The geek lover claimed first. Bog addict claimed second. Rolls potato claimed third. The geek lover claimed care package. Ideza_the_real_1 join the Spirit Grove. We reached our followers goal of 460. Thank you everyone.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! Not me completely forgetting to turn the music on before I started apparently, because I was a little bit stressed out. And hi! And by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Edisa the Real, sorry if I hope I pronounced your name correctly. And thank you for the follow because we reached our 460 follower goal. Let's go! I wasn't even officially live yet and we hit that goal while I was still like taking care of some stuff and getting something to drink and everything. And then come back to this madness. What's going on? Also, congratulations on Geek getting first, Bach getting second, and Ralph getting third. Let's go! And congratulations on the 15 stream streak, Geek! Nice! Oh my goodness. And hi to everybody who has joined already. Hello, hello! And hi, Sticky Cookie. Sad stream has instantly a lot of notifications. I mean, isn't that like the dream? Anytime I start my stream, I'm still on my computer, right? So I already see like a couple of you being like claiming first, second and stuff and chatting a little bit. And it always puts a smile onto my face. Because I'm like, hey, I didn't even start talking yet and you guys are already here and just being awesome. You slow coffin. Also, Psycho, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Let's go! No one touched my damn third. I should rename it in Ralph's Play. And hi there, Edessa. Once again, welcome to the Spirit Grove and thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Are you also here to play some Coral Island and help us with the grind? And hi there, Reggie! Happy New Year to you! I think you weren't here yesterday, so belated Happy New Year. Not like I was waiting on the app refreshing. Look at you sniping. How's it been doing? I have the Coral Island SML. What? Hold on, I don't know a couple of those shorts you're using. I'm not English I don't have English as my first language, so sometimes a lot of shorts are a little bit confusing to me. So you might have to elaborate on that one. We went so far as a society when we put AI in charge of customer service. I totally get that, yes, but sometimes AI could really help get the stupid stuff out of the way before talking to a person, but I just absolutely despise if websites just use only AI anymore for customer service. I get it as a super support, like, have you turned on your computer, you know, have you turned the computer on and off again and getting rid of the stupid questions before helping out, because that at least helps the customer service and the customer, but everything else is just dumb. I still remember when I tried to get through to Google or something like that, and I just got AI replies, and it just sucked. That's the way to do it. It's faster to redeem first on the app than on browser. Really? And hey to Springfield! Welcome to the stream and Happy New Year to you too! How are you doing? Hey, how's everyone doing? I'm doing great. Oh, for real? Nah, no problem. Yeah, sorry, Edessa. I'm... sometimes a lot of things when it comes to English shorts are just over my head. And I don't know the context of yours. But I'm always happy if people explain. Well, mostly because I was on my phone as I'm currently traveling home finally. Let's go! I basically was just saying that I really like Coral Island. Nice, and welcome! And you know what question I have to ask, Edessa, because it is a must-have. Which character are you romancing? Who do you have your eyes on? I do need to know, I do need to know. They only had AI and didn't even state the opinion or the option for a real person? No, what the hell? Can I ask what customer service that is, or do you not want to tell? Because that is horrible. I like AI sometimes because if the AI is done right and in a good way that it really guides you through like some steps. I don't know which. I think Adobe had like a very good AI. Was it Adobe? I don't remember. One of my services had like a very good AI that really asked you like step by step. Hey, what's your problem? Is it this? Is it that? Okay, I cannot help you. I'm going to give you to one of our lovely and trusted customer service workers. So please, yeah, thank you, here you go. And I immediately got connected. And some even helped me actually with like, I think stream elements too or something like that, but yeah. Happy New Year as well to you. Night Scroll Island is so good. It is. I love it to pieces. Even though we are currently super grinding away at everything. Let me just hop into the game. Because we have reached the end game, so I'm trying to 100% complete this game with Steam achievements at least. And we are currently, you know, trying to get all the fishes, insects, critters, artifacts, gems, fossils. We should get the artifacts done today because the last artifact is already in one of our little devices. Oh, there you go. There you can see the silly ghost stealing my feather again. We had that yesterday too, before ending stream. But yeah. To be honest, yeah, I'm doing way better now when traveling back home again. Nice, because the last 5 days been, yeah. Oh no, what happened? Pflegemittelversorgung. Okay. What the hell? A service like that has AI and no people to help with? That's kind of weird. You would think that like in the health section they would be more personal and less AI? That's odd. A lot of streamers I watch are bilingual, so I'm used to sometimes switching up how I shorten things. Okay, good thing. Yeah, my first language is German. So I do know a lot of the shorts, you know, but it was like, you wrote IFW Coral Island so much, I mean, SM was probably so much, right? But it is sometimes, it's just, okay, wait a second. I either need some context to it or not, but it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the help, Betty Spar, thank you. Actually, I still gotta play through fully, but I started romancing Leah. Oh, I like how snooty she is at the start. Leah is a wild pick, actually. I think you're the first person that comes into our chat that picks Leah, so that's so cool. Our content creator, yoga instructor. She turns out to be such a sweet bean later when she's, you know, warming up to you. The only thing I always am like, what's with the winter outfit? It's a little bit too much for me. But she's like one of the prettier NPCs for sure. And I also like the whole story that she has going on with Ling. Google AI has actually helped me when it comes to random Norwegian laws or rules when discussing with family, since searching on Norwegian is not something Google is good with. Okay, interesting. I mean, Gemini and stuff is really helpful, but I had what was this? I had trouble with like my business account or something like that when it came to me, you know, being a concept artist and illustrator. And I wanted to change my business name, I believe, or something like that. Because I found out that my original business name has already been taken. A friend of mine pointed it out, like she wrote me, hey, I found this guy who has way more followers than you and has been active for years and he has the exact same name. So I was like, oh shoot, before I picked my artist name back then, I really did some research, you know, and tried to Google, hey, is this name taken? Is there a website or anything, you know? And for some reason, this guy did not show up and my friend stumbled across them by accident. So I was like, oh shoot, I have to change my name because I don't want to, you know, accidentally ruin his or my search. So I, you know, did like some changes, wrote to Google, and it was just months of trying to tell them, hey, I just want to freaking change my name and remove this from my home address so I can put on a new one. And it was the worst experience ever, for real. I hated every second of it. It was so bad. Well, how to say, I might be stuck into someone who is a bit obsessive and becoming rather yandere, if that explains it. Oh my goodness. Okay, are you talking about your crazy ex that you mentioned before, or Oh, German for real, yes! I have a mutual who is studying German, LL. Oh, I see. But yeah, it's German. Also nur so ein kleines Hallo in Deutsch auch. Auch mal so nebenbei. Oh, Pinkett, yeah, I would take her if I played that game. Yeah, I see. Moon Senpai, hey, how are you doing? It's been a while. Happy New Year to you. Hello, hello. The only other characters I debated romancing or I will romance in the future is Jem and Yuri. Oh, I see. I see. Yuri's also so cool, but Jem is also such a... She's a badass. That's for sure. But honestly, in Coral Island, it is in general so hard to pick favorites. It took ages for me to even decide who I want to marry. Because I tried to wait for the mermaids too, and I wanted to get to know them and their characters a little bit better before I choose. And I think I only decided who I wanted to romance in like the second year of playing the game, I believe, and I choose Waku. Just because he's an astrophysicist, right? And it's all this starry theme, it just fits the channel, and I figured, you know what, I can marry everybody else too if I'm like off screen and stuff. And I figured Waku is just such a sweet bean, and I definitely want to marry him at one of my playthroughs at least. So there he is. My K-pop idol, starry boyfriend, husband at this point. There's a guy with my exact name in my country renting out mobile toilets. Oh my gosh, no way. But at least you're not in the same industry, okay? So that's at least a plus point. Even though it is a little bit funny. That is so funny. Now, my old name that I used first was Nova. So, and there was someone who's also called Nova Illustrations, and they also had like all this galaxy theme and star theme, and of course, I mean, the name already gives it away, right? So yeah, I then changed it to something else, and it was fine, but like I said, it was troublesome. If any one of you are ever considering to, you know, being self-employed and stuff, and you're going to, you know, use Google Maps to so people can find your business and stuff, never ever delete your business or delete your Google Mail. Change the business, switch your mail, don't delete it, because if you delete it, it is going to be such a hassle to get it removed from maps and whatever. At least if you already deleted everything else. Because for me it was just like, okay, hey, if I delete my account basically and close everything off, it should be gone, right? But no, Google Maps of course keeps it there for like a couple of months or so, just so older customers could technically find you again and they know, oh, hey, okay, this business is closed. It has been located here before. I mean, in general, it is a good idea, I would say, but it is so bothersome, especially if you're like just self-employed as a private person. It is no. No fun. Oh. Wait, what? Since when? Oh, maybe since we got the last giant? Because I'm pretty sure we couldn't get this far before. Unless I'm completely... no. Me too be confused. That is funny. Sure, you're not the one selling, huh? And yes, my ex, the one I lived with. Oh, Jesus. She begged me at 4 AM during New Year's while drunk to marry her. Again? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Honestly, Geek, run. You don't want to be chased down by a yandere. I'm doing okay, just annoyed because I'm re-downloading thousands of Sim 4CC I ended up deleting to make space on my PC. Oh no! Oh no, that sucks so hard. That is so much work. Oh no. Good morning, Shredder. How are you doing? The only reason I didn't start with Gem was because I didn't see her until like day 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, who are your tops? Oh my gosh, that is such a hard question, actually. It is a... I have a couple of people that are my absolute favorites. And since I'm pansexual, it's like, I have so many people. I love Eva. Eva is just adorable. I like her vibe. She's such a sweetheart. I was thinking of maybe marrying her, then Lily too. I just adore Lily so much. I mean, she's smart, she's a programmer, so hell yeah, that's totally up my alley. Then some others of my favorites were Theo. I also debated if I wanted to go with Theo, and of course I married Waku. And from the merfolk, I just adore Denali and also Mira and Samero, which are basically, you know, the only ones you can marry. I also like Agung, but he's not romanceable. So yeah, that's fine. But I would definitely say in this game, I'm more of a fan of the girls than the guys. For some reason. I mean, Sarah is also such a cool character, or Suki and Alice, but they are not quite there where the others are. Same as Leah. There are barely any characters I'm like, oh, I don't like them, or they're just, you know, almost invisible. I mean, Raphael is also such a sweet being, actually. I debated Scott at the beginning too, but he's a little bit too aloof for my taste. But yeah, well, modding Sims is a nightmare amount of mods, yep. With Sims, you can go crazy. Luckily, ArtStation pays Google enough, so I outrank him in search results. Nice. That's great. For real, I agree. OML Walker is so sweet, right? Just make art of portable toilets. So much. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Oh, so much. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you, I'm learning. Big Sis, guess what? Check DM. Wait, okay, wait, I have to open up Discord. Oh my gosh, is it snowing? I don't want to, play the video on stream, you know, because you can hear the audio. But is it snowing? Is that what you're showing me, or...? I think so, right? I love traveling by boat when there are kids crying. Like, sure, if they're under 1 year, I understand, but at older ages? Huh? What are they doing? What if I do? What if you do what? Drop portable toilets? Well, she ain't fully under yet, so I'm being careful, because if I do the wrong things, it could turn ugly. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful with that. Never underestimate a woman who wants to marry you, even though you're separated, I guess. It is dangerous territory. Hello everyone, happy stream. I'm not staying long, but good luck on your achievement done. Thank you so much, Voltic, for stopping by. And have fun with whatever you're doing, and thank you. Yandere OG Tsundere. No, you stay. But my D&D. Oh my gosh, I have D&D on Sunday too. Both, why not? D&D by watching Dia, duh. I'm going to just be another character. I'm going to be the weird AI voice from the background. Also, at 12:17 p.m, damn, you start early. Well, I start at 1 p.m. actually on Sunday with the D&D campaign. Because them girls got them slays. I think in a lot of farming sims, the girls are nicer designed. Yeah, better characters in general. That is very true. We're starting at 1 p.m. our time, which is super late in my opinion, but I don't get to choose. Aww. I love the brothers who work there for the forge so much. Yeah, true. Pablo and Raphael are so amazing. But I can't bring myself to only really like the woman being straight and all. Don't you worry. And we are staying in person, so I can cheat and watch stream game on the side. I feel that. Not sure if I want them combined. One sexy goes viral, and next she's about to remove your friend from your life. Oh gosh. Yes, it's snowing. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Just say it's for reference. Shit, you're going too fast here. Can't catch up. What? What do you mean? I'm fine. Nope. Hey Saber, welcome to the stream. Wait, who wants to marry me? That just reminds me of Chris Pratt. You're the next. Wait. Who else did say that? Cookie, was it you? Or was it Ocean? Someone else says that Scott reminds them so much of Chris Pratt. I'm more and less capable than you all think. Never estimate me. WTF. Is it Deadpool? It is nice. Are you hot and rich? I got a crazy obsessive person hunting me. You can have her. Tia only a bit slow-brained or slowpoke. What do you mean? I'm only slow-brained or slowpoke. You're such. I'm being nice. That's literally what Scott looks like. Yep. Nah, it's pool bad. You can kiss my brat. What is going on? I mean, the only reason I cannot catch up with chat completely is because I really read it out loud. If I would read it quietly, I would be definitely way quicker and would be able to catch up with you guys way easier. But at the same time, it would just be boring because I could not answer and react to your stuff, right? Oh my gosh, wait, those are a lot of gems I actually need. Okay, that is cool. Cool. That's huge. I definitely appreciate the effort you give reading chat. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying my best all the time to read chat as much as I can. Because we are at a size where I at least still can do stuff like that, and I want to do it for as long as I can. And so far, I sometimes have to stop stream, or not stop stream, stop playing for a moment to be really able to read everything you guys are writing. But I think that is what's the charm, right? I mean, I have stopped reacting to emotes because that was overkill when I first did that. So yeah, I'm slowly learning how to be better at reading chat more actively. Then when the chat was first like super active, it was crazy for me. Getting viral always being the fear of losing a community. I get it. Well, I thankfully never went viral, and I don't know. I just don't see me going viral too. So yeah. Complete the artifact collection of the museum. Yes, that is one freaking achievement we can finally tick off. Hold on, let me get my notebook. Where is it? Was it Mementos of the Past? Yes, right? Hold on. Steam. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. To be honest, me and Duff, I think, is having a weird conversation in the mode. I think so too, yeah. I just see it in the corner of my eye. Oh, hey, we have a couple of things we can actually collect too. Hold on. Aren't we beautiful? Alright, that is so big actually. Oh my goodness. We finished the artifact collection, now I just have to wait for the stuff to sell, and yeah. Let's make Tia viral, everyone. Oh gosh. You seem really sweet. I can see you getting popular. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is so sweet to say. I mean, I'm not intending to. If it happens, it happens, but yeah. Hell yeah, one down. How many left to go? Wait, what? Wait, let me see. Let me count the achievements we still have left. We have High Roller, where I have to reach 10,000k gold coins. So in general, 10 million. Pearl Island Sweetheart with 8 hearts for all NPC, but I think only the romanceables. Ship everything with the legendary farmer. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 achievements still left, but a lot of them are almost completed, I would say. So a lot of them are going to be done in winter. So yeah, yes, this must happen. You guys are so sweet. I'm heading out now, so best of luck with the rest and have fun. Thank you, Voltaic, and have fun in your D&D session. Please don't die. Oop. Welcome back from the Lurk Shredder. She's already #1 in my opinion. Oh my god. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I can't handle that. Hello Shredder. Don't die yet. Need that bag of holding. Gotta head out, Celestia. I don't know when I can tune. Oh, whoa. Stuff got spammed away. When I can tune in, because it actually is 5 in the morning for me. Oh my goodness. Please, please go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Good night and sweet dreams. And it was so nice meeting you. And thank you so much again for fulfilling our goal of 460 followers. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Tia is best girl doll. Oh. Hey, wait, what's so big? Hello, but you seem so sweet. Thank you. Take care, Chat, and all of you. Thank you, Edisa, and thank you again for stopping by. Cookie mine's cookie is, and it's mine. What? Hey, Jordy! Hello, and welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you. Hello. I can see Tia being stinky. Cookie, that is just speaking out the truth. I'm a stinky gamer. Hello. She's an amazing bean. Oh. But I want to eat the cookie. Don't we all want to eat? Wait, that sounds wrong. We all want to eat the cookie. Same, but Cookie won't share. True. No. I have returned. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, what? What do you mean I have someone new and extra? Oh, the ghost. Okay, fair. Hold on, what gem do I need next? Aquamarine. Need to look it up real quick, where we can find that one. The horse is back, big and back. What am I going to do with this big A cup of milk? I must eat cookie. Automod again, aww. Yeah, LOA got caught, automoted, yeah. Because eating your cookie isn't automated. Alex not here? He was? He might be lurking, but he was here earlier. I wonder if she hit one goal. Should I help with another? Oh gosh, you just want me to spin the punishment wheel again, don't you? Do it. What year are you on? Year 3 still? In fall, but we're getting there. We just completed another goal, which is huge. And okay, Aquamarine's in the water geode. What a surprise. So, hey yo, although I can't see the goals on phone. Is that my penguin friend? Hey Alex! See, I told you he's here somewhere. I got to summer here too before I left on holiday trip. Nice! Alex, my raccoon friend. Currently progress is being blocked by seasonal fish. Yep. I feel that so hard. I'm so mad actually at one seasonal fish of fall because I was trying to get a hammerhead. And the hammerhead only appears in fall and winter between the 8th and the 21st. But also only if it is either raining, storming, snowing, or blizzarding. And I did not get a single rainy or stormy day throughout between the days 8 and 21. So I'm really hoping that we can either get... I know there is a weather conch where you can change the weather.
The Geek Lover gifted 5 Fox subscriptions to the Spirit Grove.
Geeks, thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions, you madman! Oh my gosh!
An astral train is coming through.
You're gifting way too many subs! What are you doing? We're reaching a point where I feel bad! Spend your money on something that is worth it! I'm just a silly person on the internet! I don't deserve that stuff! I mean, just how many have you gifted in this month alone? Oh my gosh. 37! I think for this month alone you gifted 37 subs! This is crazy! No, you're really making me cry here. That's just not fair. I was already having like such a bad, how's it called? Conscience? Schlechtes Gewissen. Snivels Hilfe. I cannot even English anymore. I already felt so bad last time. You just dropped so many subs, and now you're doing even more. Congratulations! You managed to do what you have been trying to do last time. Now you've really made me cry. Oh my gosh. You broke me. Oh my goodness. I need a freaking tissue. Do I have one on my computer somewhere, or do I have to set up and get one? Hold on. Great job, Geek! Really great job. You are making me pause for a moment to get some tissues, because apparently I don't have any anymore on my computer. Good job! Oh my gosh. I'm catching up with chat in just a moment. I'll be right back. It just takes a couple of seconds to go and get a little tissue box. I'll be right back. And I'm back with tissues. You're making me run through my apartment to get tissues. Hey Mari! Welcome to the stream. Hi there. So you just dropped in at me being a little emotional? Because Geek just... Geek has been spending so much money. Oh my god, what?
The Geek Lover gifted 4 Fox subscriptions to the Spirit Grove.
Are you serious?
We reached our subs goal of 90. Thank you, everyone.
Just to finish the goal. Thank you so much. We reached freaking 90.
Darth_Saber_ gifted 1 Fox subscriptions to the Spirit Grove.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my god. Yes, baffled. I am freaking baffled. I mean... I have never ever expected
Darth_Saber_ claimed care package.
just seeing the amount of subscriptions we currently have is insane to me. And I'm sitting here in disbelief. I started to stream like in March or at the end of March last year, just so I could draw live and share my art with more people and get comfortable sharing my art. And then I got injured like very badly. That is keeping me from drawing because drawing just hurts like hell and makes my injuries so much worse. And I've been trying to recover for the longest time, and oh my god, we're now in the deep talk part because you guys are making me so emotional right now. And ever since summer, I have not been able to draw and do commissions properly, so my savings are essentially dwindling every day. I cannot really draw much. I'm drawing a little bit in the morning, as much as my shoulder and neck can handle, yes. But it is very slow. It has been very discouraging. And just when I hop onto the stream after, you know, doing a little bit of work, chatting with you guys, it is just, it keeps my mind busy. It doesn't, you know, let me drown in like this constant worry.
Fakerario789 joined the Spirit Grove.
Fakerario, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome to me being an emotional mess at the moment. And yeah, see, you have no idea how much every single sub helps me just, you know, have less worries and just focus on other things too. And it is just insane and amazing. Oh my gosh. So, hold on, let me just quickly read over the messages and see if I missed anything important. Hi everybody who just joined the stream. Sorry, we were currently in a hype train. Chat is making me super emotional. Maybe the reasons my name means bear. Did you hear about sorry guys, if you had anything that you want me to react to properly, please just feel free to write it again. You're just a silly fox about to blush. I'm a silly fox about to cry. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the huggies, everybody. Thank you. Got Christmas half tax and a lot of extra money from grandparents. Oh my gosh. Oh, she'll be back. Yep. Ay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm... So I might want to clip it so we can remind her of the time she cried in joy. Yeah, thank you for that. Let me know when you're able to commission again. I need a new PNG model, LL. Yeah, I mean, I have only one commission currently, and it's already taking me like 2 months because it's just being so slow, and I only do like commissions from people that know my situation, so I don't have the mental pressure, you know. But yeah, I would love to do your PNG Durer model, Saber. I would love to do it. Sounds fun. So sorry guys for everybody who just joined into this madness. This is not how we usually are. I usually am not like I'm blushing. I'm feeling happy all the time if anyone is like subbing and stuff, but Geek just. Yeah, you're just a madman. Also, that just means the money is going for a good cause, so I'm fine with it. Oh, that's so sweet, thank you. No, I'm too busy hugging Big Sis anyways. Thank you. Save the hugs for the girlfriend. But Sis needs comfort, yeah. She is a strong-willed witch, she can handle it. That is fair. Well, never had these before. Okay, but of course, just for you, I have to spin the punishment wheel. And if this one... I just don't get why this breaks sometimes. Just for you, I'm going to spin the wheel. Let's just ignore that the image just doesn't work for some reason. Because that is like an issue from Stream Elements or from the add-on. There's nothing I can do about that. If it lands in German again, I'm just going. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Bean boozled. I just have to go quickly and get the beans. I'll be back and we're in Epic anyway, so I'll get the beans. Let me go. Okay, I am back with the beans. I just have to open the package because I bought them for the birthday subathon and because of the punishment wheel, of course. And I have never done Bean Boozle in my life before, and I'm a very, very smell and taste sensitive person, so I'm super scared. And the flavors we actually have are not good because those are the original Bean Boozled, so it's going to be terrible. So you might hear me either gagging or just being relieved that I got something that's actually decent. Oh no, Bean Boozled. Yeah. It's a 50-50 bean, yeah. Every flavor jelly beans, yeah. From Harry Potter. You don't want to try. I like eating beans. I have PTSD from the hot Bean Boozle. Oh, pretty sure we don't have those here, right? We do. I've seen them. Not sure where though. I bought them from Amazon actually. But just so you guys know how bad this is going to be, we have like the option of peach or barf, pomegranate or old bandage, top banana or wet dog, toasted marshmallow or stink bug, licorice or burnt rubber, tutti frutti or stinky socks, juicy pear or booger, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, berry blue or toothpaste, cappuccino or liver and onion, and yeah, I am not happy. I'm scared. I also have to unpack the beans real quick. Can you smell it? Oh. Okay. You cannot smell the taste, but I know that jelly beans are just notorious for only showing the true flavor once... Yeah. Once it's in your mouth. So I'm going to spin another wheel right here in front of me. Wait, I have to put it on wood because it's slightly weird. Okay, let's spin. And it landed on juicy pear or booger. Hey. I need a green one. Where are the green ones? I have no idea how bad this is going to be. I picked a random green one. I have no idea if it's going to be pear or booger. But at least it landed on one I believe isn't too bad. Because stinky socks and other things, they sounded way worse than like booger. I mean, I don't know how booger exactly tastes like, but... I don't know. And so I'm going to wait until you guys are back from ad break. Well, I almost feel bad for Tia then. Almost feel terrible for Tia, thanks. Moist gets delicious. What? Oh, right back from Nom Noms. Welcome back. What delicious did you get? I got juicy pear or booger. So we'll see. Dread with choco pasta. Bread with choco pasta. Ain't it on the back what color? What could be? It is it's me. Hi, Nastasha. Imagine having ads, lol. Yeah. So yeah, even after 10 steps, would think there wouldn't be any. Okay, guys, I'm going to eat this. I'm scared. Wait, let me refill my water real quick. I don't have like anything. I hope it's not like making me want to puke. If it would have been something, if it would have been like dead fish or something, I would definitely have gotten like something to spit into. But I have some tissue, so if it's really going to be bad, I can at least get rid of it. It's me, Mario. Yahoo! You cannot trigger me with stuff like that, okay? I did a good job today. I'm very happy now. Okay, guys, let's find out if this is either a juicy pear or a booger. And no, I'm not stalling. I think it's juicy pear. Yeah, I think it's juicy pear. Yeah, it is too sweet to be a booger. I imagine booger being like salty or something like that. Okay, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Nutella, that sounds so yummy. Yes. Yes, this music makes me go like, bye. Shade the booger and doesn't even know it. Honestly, it is like a very weird taste because you smell... it has a little bit of a rancid taste at first because probably like the smells and everything just mixed inside of... You know, inside of the package. So it is very hard to tell if it's like... Initially, you just smell something that is like not quite right, then you bite into it, and then it starts spreading. And it was not like this immediate like pear flavor, so I was just like, okay, what exactly is this? Is it pear or is it not? We just get a Junoa shell? Are you serious? How lame. No, that's not right. So yeah, it was like very, very weird. Wait, which one are you? Okay, this is the first. Wind. You, and you. Huh? Okay, it didn't activate the first one. The Labubu emote reminded me of a funny thing I learned. Oh gosh. Enjoy. Good thing though, Tia, it ain't the Harry Potter replica beans. I really wanted to try those. I mean, the bean boozles are like Harry Potter. They are like very bad. If you can search it up, there are like tons of YouTubers that have done the bean boozle challenge, and the beans that are like bad, they're supposed to be super bad. I mean, I'm someone I don't mind trying or daring to do stuff like that, but it still makes me super scared. For example, I think if we got licorice, I never tasted licorice before, or at least in a very long time. So licorice would be like licorice or burnt rubber, and I probably wouldn't have liked any of them. So that would have been interesting. But juicy pear was at least like a relief, because juicy pear, I just like pear a lot in general. What? Howdy Tia, thanks for fixing up the orchestra music. The music really settled my animals. Why don't you stop by the ranch if you want some for your farm? Yes! We do want some animals for our underwater farm. Yes, please. But at first I'm going to look up there. So yeah, but pear was actually something I was like, okay, that's at least a good flavor is what I like. With the rest, Yeah. No, don't make me nauseous. Labubu this, Labubu that. How about I see the Labubu? I have UPS uniform for my Labubus. What? I don't have a single Labubu. I never understood, like, the appeal of them, I guess. They're just not my type of, like, thing I would love to collect. Alright, bread consumed. Now back to the lollipop that is too sweet for its own good. Oh gosh. If I get licorice or how it's typed, I rather take the rubber. I don't know how licorice tastes. Everybody hates it and I never bought it just out of curiosity, so... I've had the jelly bean that tastes like skunk gas and it nearly puked. Ooh, gosh. In this Christian Minecraft chat, we cannot. Oh, that fish again. You're gonna have to deal with him. This one's a stalker. Best I be off then. I'm not a stalker. What are you talking about? Are you law enforcement? Because you need to say, Dang, you nervous wreck. What can I do for you? What are you doing there? Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Nobody comes here anymore. You can't play the music. It's broken. So I don't think this is disrupting anyone to hang out here, officer. Those are some random cutscenes sometimes. So what does that one need actually? Let me just take a quick photo. Oh, I can even already put these in. That's great. And the rest I need to figure out. I mean, gold kelp essence is easy. That's not hard to get at all. But the other twos, I don't know if I have them. That whale has one big head. Yep. How's it called? Beluga? I think we also need an emote like that. This is some ooh stuff in these emotes. Okay, I only have 2 of these. What was the second one? Oh. Okay, I have 2 of each, but nothing more. So what do I need to actually make them, is the question. Okay, for this I need sea mushrooms, that's easy. And for you, red cabbage. Ugh. Okay. But first things first, we are going to get us some animals for on the water. Big says wanna hear a pronouns joke? Sure. Sure. Hit away. So you're into pronouns, huh? Well, let me see them titties. That one is so silly. I love this one, yeah. Another one I find hilarious is if people have like, you know, my pronouns are kill/me. That always caught me off guard when I saw it the first time. Hey! Also, how many can we have in one coop? I'm gonna get... That was kind of weird. Anyone who wants to be this little... well, turtle? Any takers for the turtle? Play Mario for that joke. Why Mario? It sounded like the 40-year-old dad jokes. Sorry, I'm too fast. If I had to choose a pronoun my girlfriend could call me, it would be baby/me. They don't buck my jokes. Oh man. You guys are such meanies. Hold on. I am going to... You know what? Let's pick... Darth Saber. Let's go. Why is this being weird? Who wants to be a mermu? Only be until I cry. Oh, no, no. I'm the nicest person here. At least I share cookies. Well, well, well. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4 and I unlocked my first suit upgrade, the Viola suit. Oh, nice. I'll take that thing. You'll take that thing. Okay. Let's go. I sent you the meme. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? Okay, I cannot buy it yet, but that looks super funny. I can have 12 if I max out the barn, right? So I'm just gonna buy 2 more of each. It's Mario. Oh, that. Yeah, that is probably good sucky power, eh? That is a plant from Plants vs. Zombie. Huh? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Hold on, hold on. So, I'm going to choose Fekario. Jesus, I cannot pronounce the name. There we go. And another random person for the next Mermu. If you get another hippo, can it be me? Yes. There you go, Gastag. Also, this thing is like super cute, a sea shroud thingy. I love that. Take the M? Oh yeah, that thing I know from Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, yeah. It's like one of the basic things you get like at the very start, right? Hold on. I completely forgot. Where can you actually upgrade the coop underwater? It's been a while since I even tried that, so... Underwater barn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me Google this real quick. Coral Island upgrade underwater barn. I can upgrade it, is my question. Oh, you can't? Okay, you cannot upgrade it apparently. So I have to buy a couple of additional ones to get all the animals. Because I want at least 2 of each. I'm sharing Hippo with you. God, how are we gonna fit it together in the pen? Yeah, Pixis, imagine if they had sea bunnies. Oh. What is... Oh, that emote! I know the original meme of the cat pew. Oh, okay, I gotta have to BRB since I almost arrived at port, so I'll stop by when I'm back home. Don't you worry, thank you for stopping by, and again, thank you so much for the subs, you absolute madman. Please take care, take care. Oh my gosh, you guys are huge! You are big boys for sure. I cannot even see the turtle behind there. Guess like, could you move? There we go. It's getting late. Okay, okay, fair. Hold on. That's crazy. Wait, what? I can place 8 in there? Wait, what? Huh. No, 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 no. Can I place auto feeders and stuff here too? Okay, I cannot use an auto feeder, but I can use an auto collector and an auto padder, which is important. So let me go and craft that. Time for me to get back to work. I fluffing love you guys. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Saber. Don't you worry. Enjoy work. I'll definitely see you around. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just double check if I have. Do I have some? No, I don't. I don't even remember where did I put like auto feeder stuff? Was it in here? Oh wait, I have a cloth in there too that I can use actually. Yeah, I think I just have to craft them because apparently I have used it all up. I have a good one. Yesterday I walked to the binocular shop. They saw me coming. 50. Okay. Hold on. I have to craft stuff. Is it under farming? Yep. Auto feeder I cannot use. I can use an auto collector. Large wool? Okay, that is a bummer. I mean, I have wool to collect, yes, but I also need it for cloth, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But that could definitely be worse. Anyways, I have to make a couple of gold essence anyways, also for the underwater thing. So I'm not too worried about that one, actually. Huge wool, yes. We need a huge. It's a huge wool. Alright, I can sell all of these. I'm just double checking what I can actually sell and what I should keep. But we are almost there, finishing this one quest too, which is amazing. Alright. Let me put in that auto collector. Can I? No, I cannot. Where do I want to put it? There, and I am also going to craft a little chest. I cannot put a chest inside this. Oh, bummer. I just want the seaweed to be closer to the actual pen, so I don't have to go away all the time. I mean, I think we have plenty of space for them to eat, but you never know with these guys, actually. Fun fact, Tia is seriously the sweetest, nicest, funniest, and most genuine streamer you can find. Oh, my only regret is that I didn't find her channel sooner. Thank you, Tia, for all the fun moments. I look forward to all the crazy fun of this year. Oh my gosh. Again, from the bottom of my heart, which is actually tiny, thank you so much for being you and sharing your moments with us. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Saber. Oh my gosh, you're the sweetest. I really, really, really appreciate your sweet words, seriously. Thank you so much. I will try my very best to entertain you guys through this year so we can have as much fun as we had in 2025. I will continue being your silly neighborhood witch who you can tease, who you can have fun with, and I will also make sure to make our channel even more amazing so we can have even more fun together, I promise. that fact is real. Fixes crab fried rice. Did he? I couldn't have said that better. Oh my gosh, you guys. Why are you all so freaking sweet and adorable? I just can't. You guys are so insane today. In like the best way possible, mind you. I love you guys. A body was discovered along the shoreline of Crow Island earlier this week. The victim has been identified as the son of a visiting couple. Believing the spot to be his final resting place, the family held a funeral just to bury him near the beach. Oh, that's the guy from the villa. Oh gosh. Hey, Vixis, what do you call a belt of watches? A waste of time. You're such a silly goose, Alex. Where are all these silly puns coming from? I love it. That's an old but gold one. To the guy who broke my giant wall clock. You messed up big time. Oh boy, oh boy. You guys are insane today. I don't know how I deserve such an awesome community, like through and through. You guys are just so sweet, so funny. You are entertaining me as much as I entertain you. It is just, oh my gosh. I'm smiling from one ear to the other. Just having a blast. You are like the best medicine against depression. Take that, depression. Haha! Last week I launched a book aimed at 9 to 12-year-olds. Did it hit? Okay, ears. Ears? What? And luckily hit one of them. Oh, you're such a goofy guy. Yeah, give me all those fossils. We still need a lot of them. Please, please, please. I'm taking them all. Yes. Give me more, give me more, give me more. And it's getting late, so I have to go back. Let's take the shortcut down, so I spawn right next to the rope. Honestly, we're 1 hour into the stream and we did not finish a single day. Just saying, this is exactly the difference between like being a streamer and playing stuff offline. Chat is going to distract you so many times with like silly things, amazing things, and oh my gosh. I didn't find a single geode. Oh boy. Nope, that is not the right one. Where's my monster loot? There it is. And to bed we go. Let's go to sleep. Give me all the money. Okay, nothing is happening today. Winter is also right around the corner. Also, even though I got the good jelly bean, my stomach is not happy with me. No, I don't want to go sleep. I wanted to talk to Waku, actually. I was walking the dog the other day and someone asked if they were Jack Russell. I said, no, they're mine. Oh boy. I'm still like a little bit speechless from before. But I just have to take a couple of deep breaths and then I'm back to being the silly goose that I'm supposed to be. Okay, I have 5 of these, which is great. I'm just waiting until the rest is done. So we can get an auto petter too. I got arrested the other night. I got drunk, left the car at the bar and took the bus home. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have driven it. Turns out you can't drive a bus drunk either. What? No way. What? I thought you could. What about taxis? Or could you take an Uber? Oh, good idea. I'ma try it the other time. I get very drunk. Please don't. Please don't drive buses or taxis or Ubers or whatnot if you're drunk. Please don't. Let me copy this. And copy that. And we have 2 more things we need to ship. Amazing. One step closer. Oh. Anyways. You know what? Let me look into my trusty book. I completely lost my train of thought and I need an idea on what we can talk about actually. Oh, right. Actually, I don't know if I told you guys, but for Christmas... Did I ever tell you what I got for Christmas? I actually don't remember. If I did, you're just going to hear it a second time. I got like the Lego set from One Piece, like the... No, I definitely told you guys that I got the Flying Mary as a Lego set. And I just love it so much. I asked a shop worker where the milk was. She said, buy the bread. I replied, don't you dare tell me what to purchase. There's a One Piece Lego set. Yeah, there are actually multiple, Alex. Like, currently, I think there is the Going Merry, the Bertie, Arlong's Hideout, and I think Bucky's too, or something like that. But yes, there are a couple of Lego sets, but they're from the Netflix series. So yeah, what the actual Cinnamon Toast Freak? How don't I know about it? Wait, do I have a picture of the thing? Hold on. I think I do. Oh, I could have sworn I took a picture when it was done. Oh, maybe it got lost when my phone broke down. Hold on, let me see. I definitely sent the picture to a friend of mine, so it's probably still in our chat. I just need to scroll up like a ton because the two of us, we are chatting daily and a lot of times, so... Now let me download this picture and I'm going to share it with you on Discord. The picture is not like the best quality because I took it when it was already like rather late. So let me see. There you go. That was my Christmas present. Let's go. I wanted Emperor of the Sea called Buggy. Buggy the Clown! Buggy is amazing. I love Buggy. Buggy is such a legend. Wait, I did not put the grapes inside. I cannot wait to for LEGO to release like more of the very, very, very cool ships that they are. Because I just having like a collection of all like the cool ships, and especially later on the Thousand Sunny, I would be such, oh my gosh, I would be I would be going through the roof actually. One Piece is just has such a special place in my heart because it was one of the first animes I've ever watched. And I just love it to bits. I cannot talk, my speech center broken. Ah, help. Just imagine being so famous that you get your own Lego set. Oh my god. Imagine Lego in general putting out like VTuber sets. That would be crazy. Oh, the Going Merry. Oh my gosh, yes, the Going Merry. Sorry, I'm always in German. It's called differently. Yeah, English ain't Englishing. Nope. But having my own Lego set, that would be kind of cute. But that is never going to happen. I mean, not even no like internet persona has ever got their own Lego set. So. Although Lego, if you're listening, that could be a huge niche. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, Lego has been not too great lately with some of their sets. I've seen like a couple of people that are like super into Lego, you know, reviewing like Lego sets. And certain sets are just overpriced. I still love Lego, don't get me wrong. I think their stuff is still like super cool. And for me, for example, I know a lot of people are super mad that Lego has like stickers instead of printing stuff onto the brick itself. But I don't know, I don't know, stickers. So for me, it's always like, oh, hey, I can put on a sticker. That's cool. But yeah, it is just like some of the sets are very overpriced and a lot of them don't even, you know, last too long or are very fragile. The one with the ram head on the front is called the Going Merry. Yes, exactly. The one with the lion sun head is in front is called the Thousand Sunny. Yes, yes. I don't know why, but I always want to call the Going Merry Flying Lamp because I think in German it is actually not called Golden Mary but differently. I don't really like it because I always mess it up somehow. And being so autistic as I am, I want perfection. Same. I totally get that. I totally get that. Alright, let's go underwater. So, what else can I tell you guys about? Because right now chat is way more quiet than before. I told you about... I already told you about Munchkin that I remember. Oh yeah! During my Christmas holidays, right? You do know that I sometimes babysit a kid, right? And they're actually getting in like that age where they can get like confirmation. Like, you know, that is like a Christian thing to do. You have like the baptism thing and then the confirmation when you're older to strengthen your belief in the church. I am actually an atheist, Jesus. So I have like you can leave the church where I live. So if you're like part of the church, if you're a church member, you have to pay like church taxes and stuff. And I am not like a believer. I'm not against religion or faith or belief in general, because for a lot of people, it just helps them go through life, you know? And I mean, honestly, if I could, I would just be such a believer of like, of like magic if possible, but I'm too scientific for that, right? So yeah, like I said, nothing against like people who believe in like different gods and religions, but I just don't. That's just who I am. And this kid, but for kids in our country, it is just they have to do that. So if you grow up in Austria, you don't really have a choice. Usually you have, unless your parents are like, okay, you don't have to, but usually the parents just go along with it. So, you know, you get baptized and you have the confirmation and yada yada yada. And usually if you have like a confirmation, you have to pick a godparent, right? And this kid is just the sweetest bean ever. And she was like, hey, I'm going to get my confirmation in like 2027. And I would love for you, Tia, to be my godparent. And I'm like standing there like, oh my gosh, are you for real? Are you for real? And I'm like looking at like the people around me. I'm like, is she for real? did she just ask me that she wants me to be her godparent? And she was like, yeah, you're always so amazing, and I couldn't think of like a better person to be my godparent. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. And then it took a moment for me to realize, like, wait, but I think I do have like a little problem, because like I said, I stepped out of the church, so I'm not an active member of the church anymore. And the thing is, I cannot be a godparent if I'm not like part of the church. And I have left church like years ago, okay? It was essentially one of the first things I decided when I was finally old enough to decide stuff like that. And yeah, I was standing there like, okay, sweet bean, I would love nothing more than to be your godparent, but first things first, she also has to ask her family, basically, if that is okay. Because usually a lot of families, they want it to be like aunts and, you know, sisters and stuff to be their grandparents. So as long as their parents don't agree to this, it can't be possible. But the thing is, if I am really going to be like the grandparent, I have to re-enter the church for like that amount of time, and I would need to pay back like a lot of taxes because I did not pay my church tax for years, and I'm not sure if that is a good idea, especially in my current situation. But I still feel so honored that they actually asked me to, you know, be their godparent. It was just, I don't know, I was just so freaking happy that they did that, and I feel so honored still, and it's just so cute. Also, I have to see where I can find sea mushrooms. If you think about it, being an artist makes you autistic because you want perfection, and if it's not perfect, then you get frustrated. Yeah, exactly. I'm very much on the autism spectrum. So, yeah, perfection is something I'm struggling like a lot of time. I only had an incident yesterday, actually, with something like that. I can tell you about that too in just a moment. But, yeah. Hold on, where can I find a sea mushroom? It just says it's a forageable underwater, but it doesn't say what area. If the wiki doesn't help, I'm just going to turn to Google. Sea mushroom. I'm also Christian. Yeah, I think most of us in Europe are actually, because of certain reasons. But I don't really like going to church because it isn't that much fun. Yeah, sadly it is not. Okay, they can literally spawn everywhere, so I just have to go and search for them. I believe in the God Emperor. Alright, I did that too. I'm you, it do be. I'm you, I'm you. I'm from One Piece. Oh, no, for Warhammer 40k. Oh, Big Sis, trust me, if I could, I'd ask you to be my Big Sis. I like real Big Sis. Oh, you're so cute. And hi, Talby! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, those are a lot of sea mushrooms, actually. Hi, hi. But yeah, that was one of the like the best things ever that a kid asked me, because it is such a, you do have to picking a godparent is such a big deal usually, and to be picked as a godparent was just like, oh my gosh, you're so sweet. I can't handle your sweetness. Oh my goodness. But also what I was trying to tell you earlier, like Alex, you're saying like perfectionism, right? And I was playing 7 Days to Die yesterday, and I'm actually you guys know me like playing cozy games and stuff, and I'm actually playing cozy games just to, you know, relax, to be able to chat with you guys, because like I mentioned earlier, when chat was just going nuts, I try my best to keep up with chat for as long and as much as I can. I mean, we all are aware, if we should grow bigger and our community larger, we probably someday hit a point where I won't be able to chat as much as I want to. But I will try to see if I can find workarounds and ways to do so for as long and as much as I can. But I am a tryhard. I'm like a gamer who likes to min-max stuff, who is like researching things to figure stuff out. I am a decent player, I would say, at least from what people have told me. It is often... I do have my moments, I do be dumb a lot of times as well, but that is just natural. But at the same time, I have like a lot of moments where I just... If I make a mistake that could have been avoided or is like so stupid and it causes me to die, for example, I just get so mad at myself or at like other situations. And that is just part of like this stupid perfectionism mindset I have, especially as an autistic person too. And what happened yesterday was basically, for those of you who know 7 Days to Die, it is essentially a zombie apocalypse survival game. A very good one in my opinion, actually. But the thing with it is insanely hard at times. Partially because the game itself is hard, but it also is like programmed sometimes in ways where there are just game mechanics in there that are just weirdly done and that could have been better executed, I would say. But it is just fun, and I was playing, you know, together with someone else, and I only died at like twice at the very first day, because at the very first day you don't have any good equipment, there are a lot of zombies around, you don't have any bandages to heal yourself, and it is usually typical that you die, like, at the beginning. And I have not played this game much, so I'm also not an expert, so a lot of, like, the mechanics and ways how to do things were just new at the beginning. And ever since then, I did not die. And in 7 Days to Die, there are essentially... You have 7 days until there is a blood moon, and when the blood moon hits, there's going to be, like, a huge storm of zombies, and there are, like... Depending on how many players you are, the more zombies there spawn, like in groups of 8 or something like that. And it just is crazy. And I survived the first blood moon. I did not die ever since the first day. I was like very diligent. I was doing like a lot of things, and I had my moments where I cut it close, but I was so happy that I was playing so nicely and decently and that I did not murder myself by accident, basically. And yesterday we hit the second blood moon, which was day 14, obviously. And I almost survived the whole second blood moon without dying once. And I am, as you noticed, an achievement hunter. And in 7 Days to Die, there are challenges where you should not die for like an X amount of free life hours. And I already had like a couple of them done, basically. And I was already like so excited. I was very close to another one, and I was already... You know this adrenaline that kicks in if you are like playing hardcore games where your character, if it dies, it's just dead. And I was just so hyper-focused. The person I was playing with died like two times already, and I was doing really well. And there was just 1 hour left of like the Blood Moon night, and things just suddenly got like super chaotic. My partner died again, and the horde he was just keeping in place like at the back of our base was running towards the front to me. But thankfully, like, the AI of the zombies was just so dumb. We dug like a whole you know, like Burggraben. Oh my gosh, how is it called in English? What is this called in English? Okay, castle moat. So we basically dug a moat around our base, so the zombies would constantly fall into this moat, and they would not try to jump over for some reason. And I was just... I basically was just emptying my handgun into this moat where like there were like dozens of zombies in there. And because my partner died, he thought I needed some help because everybody was just running into the front. But it was fine, actually. They ran into spikes and stuff, and I didn't have trouble at the position I was in, and I was just taking care of them. And they just tried to help me in the front, but because of the limited space we had, I tried to position myself near like another part of our little wall across the moat, and there was not a lot of space. And because of that, my character just bumped into his character, and I slipped into the moat with all the zombies, and I was already like, oh shoot, okay, I probably am dead. But I was smart enough that when I built the moat that I had like 2 spots where there were ladders, that if in case one of us gets knocked into the moat during the Blood Moon, that we can, you know, get out of there quickly. But what I did not account for was that the zombies actually are silly enough to destroy their only way out of there. They destroyed the ladder where they could get out of the moat and get to us, you know? And I could not get up this ladder because it was broken, so I tried to go to the back ladder until my partner also said like, hey, this one is also broken. I'm like, oh shit, okay, hold on. I was still alive, but there were like a couple of things that were just, you know, dumb, essentially, that just... I don't know. If I had not tried to go to this one spot where I knew I only had like half a block to stand on, I would not have fallen in. If my partner did not decide to help me in the front, I would have had enough space to balance on the wall without glitching down. And the problem is with player collision in this game, there is player collision, and if you bump into your partner, you slide away and you slide by them. So essentially we both just stood in each other's way all the time, and it made it so much harder. But you know, we're just trying to help, and I dropped into this stupid thing, and I was about to, I went to a safe space in a corner, and I went into the menu to craft a ladder so I could get out of the ravine. But in that very moment, I opened my menu. A huge zombie, like one of those zombies who's like insanely tanky, just dropped onto my head, and I got jump scared. And because I got jump scared, oh my gosh!
Toki Corp just traded the Grove with 21 spirits.
Oh my gosh, Toki Corp, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raid! Hey there, everybody! How are you doing? I was just about to say I don't know your name, and I see Rawls in your raiders.
Spirit Grove.
Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Nice to meet you. For those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I am an Estrus Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. We are currently playing Coral Island and are trying to 100% it on Steam. So there is a lot of grinding involved, and yeah. Welcome in, and Death Vulcan, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Thank you. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Hold on, let me just quickly catch up with the chat. I've been yapping about like 7 days that I did ignore the chat for a bit. Hold on. But my parents don't want to let me travel a lot because I'm too young. Like, one day I will leave this as, oh, you know me, up early to work. Gotta hold my streak while I answer emails. Nice. Congratulations on the 20 stream streak, Dira. I'll catch up with all your messages. Hold on. But yeah, if my parents were more chill, then I would ask you to be my big sis, like for real big sis, by law. Oh, because why not have such an awesome big sis? You're so sweet. Hey, yeah, make sure you don't take a break for a few minutes for me. Oh, okay. You already teased that raid. I see, I see. I see. Someone called the company. I'm stuck in the mines. Oh gosh, someone please help Captain Friday out of the mine. Oh, that is your raid message. Ooh, I see, I see. Hold on, scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, you were playing Minecraft. What were you doing in Minecraft? Also, if you have to raid and run, please do. I totally understand that. Take care of yourself. Streaming can be super exhausting. And I will make sure to take care of your lovely community for you. Thank you for sending them over again. And thank you, Rouse, for being a devil's advocate, I would assume. Thank you so much. And guys, please check out Toki. Make sure to leave them a follow. It is free and you would definitely support them. I am also going to leave you a follow so I can stop by your stream. Because I just love to stalk new people. There you go. Yep, you just suggested you. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. So what have you been doing in Minecraft, actually? I mean, there's so much to do always. Are you playing vanilla? Are you playing, like, hardcore? Are you having mods? Are you doing some challenges and stuff? Today is just a wild streaming day for me. Holy moly. Yeah, vanilla, just running around like a headless chicken, honestly. Don't we all in Minecraft? Don't we all? Until we get scared by a creeper and climb into a dirt hole and don't look out of it until the night is over. That is just a typical Minecraft experience. Also, let me stalk you a little bit more. Because I see you have like a super cute... Is it a VTuber? Oh my gosh, are you a bunny? Are you a bunny? Yes, you are a bunny. Oh my gosh, your character looks so adorable. I can't. Oh my goodness. And I see you have an amazing taste in games. I see you've played Silk Song. Yep, Toki is very directionally challenged. What? Oh yeah, I try not to get lost, but I end up getting lost. Well, I hope chat at least is helping you out just so you can find your way back home. Honestly, if you spawn in like a birch forest or something in Minecraft and you're just running around like a madman, it is impossible to find your way home. Because everything just looks the same and it's just like, oh my gosh, where am I? Please, for God's sake, let me go home. So I totally get that. I personally just made it a habit to screenshot my coordinates before I leave somewhere, so I at least know where my base is. In case I get lost. Otherwise, I would just be a goner in Minecraft. I forget every time, oh no! Oh no, I feel that struggle so hard. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I'm just sometimes lucky that I'm playing in multiplayer too, so if I get lost, I'm like, hey guys, is anyone at the base perhaps? They're like, yeah, why? Could you maybe screenshot the coordinates? I am kind of lost. I was in a cave for like 2 hours and now I'm in the middle of nowhere and I don't know how to get home. Yeah, Ellen, it was me today. I feel you so hard, Toki. Don't worry, Toki still gets lost with coordinates. Okay, in that case, it's not that bad for me, but coordinates can be so confusing, actually, if you're not used to them. With all the different axes and stuff. And if I have not played Minecraft for a while, I also need to figure out which axis is which. But yeah, we are sadly no perfect human beings, and honestly, if we were, things would only be half as fun. Also, by the way, a little reminder, next week on Monday, so essentially in our next stream, I do have a little surprise for you guys. And I am so excited to share what I have in store for 2026 and our stream. And I already teased it a little bit on our Discord, and I hope you guys are as pumped to see what I have prepared for you. Most of you probably already know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'm so excited. I still have to do 1 or 2 things before I can officially release it on Monday, but the biggest part is already done. It is going to be amazing. I've had it prepared for like, I think 2 weeks or something like that, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to release it so badly. But all in due time, all in due time. There is no need to rush whatsoever. Also, let me just fill this up again. There we go. This one is also almost done copying. Also, I just don't understand how this is programmed that spinning animation is always going off when I'm in the menu. But it could be worse. It's not that I'm using it too much anyways, because the fighting in this game is very easy, so there's no need for that. But we have another gem that we can actually donate to the museum, which brings us even closer to our goal of finishing all of this madness. I can sell the rest of these guys. I, again, forgot to put in the strawberries. Okay, let's go. And there we are. Oh! Okay, that's actually done. I have to break open the geodes anyways, so we might get a second one we can actually copy today. If we're lucky enough. And I have to wait for some more wool too. Yes, 1 large wool for the autopatter. To save us some work. Just don't use it for the loom. Just remember, you are not allowed to use it for the loom today. Is it all? Oh no, there it is. Almost overlooked the milk. It is also so funny, if you put in a golden egg or a golden cheese, it collects both items at the same time, but if you put them in individually, like smaller ostrich eggs, it does not. And that surprised me a couple of times already. Also, back to the thing I was telling you guys before, the raid happened. Again, shout out to Toki and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, this looks so much similar to Pokemon. Oh, you think so, Dead Vulcan? It has a huge Disney vibe, actually. For me, there are a lot of characters that look very Disney-esque. And this is like a farming sim, like Stardew Valley or Fields of Mystria, Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, Story of Seasons, you know, the typical farming games. With the twist that you can actually be a mermaid, which I just love about this game. I love and adore it. So yeah, when I was playing like 7 days yesterday, it was just like I fell into this ditch, and when this like huge tanky zombie dropped on top of my character, I got jump scared because I did not expect this to happen. So of course, when you get jump scared, your body usually, you know, twitches or spasms or just you do a move that you are not intent to do. And because of that, I accidentally scrolled my mouse wheel and clicked, and I had iron spikes in my hotbar because before the blood moon was actually rolling in, I just placed a couple of traps. And I placed a stupid iron trap right in front of me, and I essentially cut off my only escape route because of that. And I could not pick it up again because that is just not a thing you can do in this game. At least it takes a while to do so, or you have to destroy it. So that was just so unfortunate. Because of this jump scare, I essentially dug my own grave because I could not get out of the ditch. I was just surrounded by zombies, and when I died, I got so angry. I was furious. I was just so pissed off at myself and also at my partner in the game because it was just... The game itself had like a couple of quirks, but yeah, it is just game mechanics that you have to learn, which I'm not happy about, but if it's a game mechanic, you just get used to it eventually, so it's no need to fret over that. But I was just so angry that I died and just lost the progress on this like very difficult achievement. And it is just a game, I know, but I get sometimes so worked up about stuff like that I'm just sitting there like, why? Why did you do this? And that's essentially like the perfectionism moment, especially in games like that.
Toki Corp joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you, Toki, so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And again, thank you so much for the raid. You are amazing. Zombie. Rawr. Gotta go take a shower. Have a great rest of your stream. Don't you worry. Take care of yourself and enjoy the shower. I'll make sure to stop by your stream if I can, although I'm super bad at catching up with other people's streams because I don't have so much time, but I will try. I really want to support you as well. Thank you. Hey, let me do the pets. Let me give you pets. I gotta give you pets. Hold on. Come outside. Move. There we go. There we go. And I can also sell this some, and let's crack open some geodes. So we can make some progress on the gemstones. Process, yes. Moonstone. Oh, wait, I can process all items. I always forget that that's a thing you can do. Okay, that did not work. A purple crystal. Okay, this one I have to ship, so that's progress. But I was hoping that we get something new, maybe. We still need the aquamarine, too. But we are going to the lab too, so we can process our fossils. And then I probably am going to see what Dippa likes for her birthday, actually. Because I've been neglecting all the people on the island for quite some time now, so... Okay, did we get something new? Oh, okay, we got that twice. Even that's big. So I don't need to copy that. And I need to sell this anyways. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That is actually another huge progress. Awesome. If we continue this pace and as long as we get the silly hammerhead fish in winter, I am pretty sure we are going to be able to finish this game by spring of year 4. I really, really hope that's the case. I don't know if there's going to be even more endgame content, to be honest. But we'll see. We will see. Also, I completely forgot to update my sub goal. Ever since we had the hype train, so let me just do that real quickly. So it's actually accurate. Come over here, my lovely little browser. Okay, I have to go into my overlay again and adjust this by hand because of course the overlay does not do that automatically. Because it just loves to be a little jerk. There we go, and I have to adjust the widget data. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Loki streams pretty frequently and for a long time, so you should be able to catch them at some point. Nice, nice. Thanks for the information, Rolf. Let's go. And thanks, Rolf, for suggesting me. I really, really appreciate the support. Seriously. I think aside from getting rated, being suggested by someone is like... I don't know, it is just differently than being randomly rated. I just feel so honored. I'm at Lurk a lot, but I do my work sometimes. Hey, don't you worry, you know what I think about lurking. Lurking is very much appreciated for me. It is just what I wanted to do. I want to be a cozy stream where you can just hang out without having to worry that there is like a pressure. And yet you are a mod, but you're just lurking in the shadows. People never know if you're there or not, so... So there we go, and Dipper is also done, I hope, at least. Plus, you have already done so much for this channel, so don't you even worry about being quiet and just lurking and doing other stuff too. I banned the bots, I pinned the Discord, and I cleaned third. That is all. And you spread the word that I exist, which is not to be underestimated. Plus, what I am pretty sure you are helping a lot of streamers, not only me. I mean, you are mods in so many chats, I know. And you are in so many different streams. Which is also a work in itself, to just be there for so many other streamers too and helping them too. I mean, just look at Bach. I think without Bach, I would not have met like half the people in the stream. Same as with you. Like with Exper and whatnot, so I'm just like super happy about that too. Also, can we talk about one thing? Ocean Man isn't here. I hope he's alright. Or did I overlook it completely? No. I don't think I've read his name. Other way around, expert introduced me to you. Oh. How did expert and I meet? I actually don't remember. I'm pretty sure expert discovered me, right? Or did someone suggest me to expert? I don't remember. Oh, hold on. Wait. Is Osriel is also a mod in expert? It was Osriel. I think Osriel suggested me to expert or something like that. Oz is great. Oz is amazing. He was one of the first people I've ever met on Twitch, actually. Like at the very, very beginning when I was still doing art and stuff. I met him in Anna's stream, I believe, when they were doing like a collaboration. And then I was just, you know, occasionally stopping by in Anna's or his stream. Then he would stop by in my stream, sometimes even raid me and stuff. And then it was expert too that also got like in this little circle, I would say. It is insane to think how small Twitch actually is. It is like once you are in a bubble, you're not allowed to leave. Which is definitely not a complaint or anything. It's just so funny to see. Zombie rawr. Thank you for the shout out for Oz. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They deserve it. Amazing artist, by the way, guys. You definitely have to go and leave a follow and give him some support. He does animation stuff, and he played his art text last time he was here too, and he had done such a crazy animation. If I ever have the money again, I'm definitely going to commission them. Then he has to do some animation for me. There, and not safe for work channel on their Discord is stick for information. Oh. I see. I've never joined Oz's Discord, by the way. I didn't even know he had one. Also, I'm so silly. I wanted to say something and I forgot. Because of the shout out. Huh. Well, it will come back to me eventually. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, right. I was talking to like a couple of people on like a streamer Discord server I'm on that is just, you know, a little get-together of streamers. And one person posted like, I don't know, data analytics website where every data is collected basically from streamers and you can see who's like the top streamers and whatnot. And it's called Solid Gnome. And of course, me being like a silly idiot, I was just curious to see on what kind of place I am in that realm of streaming, because it's just... If you start streaming, you're always curious how you're doing compared to like competitors and stuff. And for example, I'm very much aware that we could have probably been already way bigger had I don't know, if I had a face cam or if I would have bought myself like a super expensive VTuber from the get-go. Or if I would do like more social media stuff and whatnot. But I'm just doing Twitch at the moment just for fun and just, you know, to get my mind off of things since you know, the injury thing. But I was still curious how well I'm doing overall. And I was just doing some data research and stuff, and what I did not know is that we actually are already in like the top 1 or 3% of streamers on Twitch. Because there is this huge like benchmark that like currently like 90 or over 90% of streamers are just stuck between, you know, the average of 1 to 5 viewers. And once you broke out of there, you're already automatically like in the top 10. And if you have like 20 plus, you apparently are already like in the top 1% of streamers. And I was already like sitting there, so that can't be right. That's impossible. What? That sounds so surreal, you know? And then I did some more research. And the more research I did, the more it made sense. Because, for example, the gap between like... You have to always keep in mind that there are millions and millions and millions of people streaming every year, and they all count towards that percentage, right? I didn't find out if they count like inactive channels too, I have to admit, because I would assume they do. But I don't know. Anyways, I was just like digging deeper, and the jump of like the top 1% to the top 1.0% of streamers, that one is insane. And that is really where people are just taking off, because the top 1% are already streamers that have like an average of 20 viewers, which I don't. Just mind you, I only have an average of, or only, sounds so weird. We have like around 15 average viewers currently, like over the last 30 days, which is so much. It is insane. So I'm probably like in the top 3 maybe. I did not find out like a good site where I can really see the percentage, but yeah, I was just like stumped. And the like 1% is already if you have like 20 average viewers, and 0.1% already have like 250. Oh my gosh, I completely did not check the time. So that just shows how many people are actually streaming, and how many, only how many of them are really successful and can do this like full time. But it just still blew my mind. Have you never seen streamers with over 100k followers and less than 20 views per stream? Well, actually no, not really, Ross, because for me, I am, if I am on Twitch, I usually am not like in channels that are, you know, like super big and stuff, because I just, if I'm on Twitch, I want to chat with the person who is streaming, so I'm usually like on smaller channels. And that's why I was never really aware of that gap. Yeah, me, I need to lose weight. I gained so much over Christmas. Also me, Profiteroles short expiration date 30% off. But Profiteroles are so good. Also, I also want to lose some weight. Not that I need to, but I have a big event coming in summer and I really want to look good. So I want to lose like a couple of kilos as well. I like slower chats, so I find big channels with slow chats. Okay, yeah, that's also fair. I mean, I've never like looked at stuff. I mean, I know that a lot of people they grew, you know, very big during like the pandemic and stuff. And then they of course lost like a lot of people because a lot of people went back to work and others stopped streaming and whatnot. But it still blew my mind. I was not aware that this was a thing actually. Oh my goodness!
Ogrimsker just traded the Grove with 14 spirits.
Oh, Grimscar, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! That is the second raid today! What is going on? Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Spirit Grove! Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tira. Tira. Wow, I'm a professional. I cannot even pronounce my own name anymore. Let's go! That just shows the perfect chaos of this channel, I guess. I also go by Tia. Oh my gosh. I'm an Astro Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. That is totally not butchering her own intro. Let's go. We're currently playing Core Island.
Ogrimsker joined the Spirit Grove.
Ogrimsker, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Welcome to Spirit Grove again, and thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. What were you playing? Void Crew. Oh, I don't know that game. What's it about? We're currently trying to gather like all the achievements in Coral Island on Steam to 100% it, which is quite the grind. So I'm just grinding and yapping all the time and just messing stuff up and being like the silly bean I am. Oh my gosh, I'm so aloof today. Oh, what?
Arisatsuni just raided the grove with 11 spirits.
Hi there! Hi there, zombies! Let's go! Welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh! Guys, please take shelters. The zombies are coming. If you don't want to be infected, run. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the double raid. Thank you. You play the crew of spaceship, has the roles of gunner, pilot, scavenger, and engineer. Keep alive, do missions. Okay. So we doing this. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. Hey, there we go. I didn't butcher my name. What a surprise. I'm an Astrofox and Spirit Guardian at your service, and we're playing Coral Island and trying to get 100% achievements in this game. So welcome in. Also, if you too have to raid and run, please do. I know how taxing raiding can be. Also, let me give you a little follow, Orimscar, because I already followed Aries, but I did not follow you, so let me...
_R0 join the Spirit Grove.
Thank you, N8RO. Thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Hello, hello. More zombies. Yes, all the zombies. I must away into the mines. Have a great time. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Take care and good luck with your ore hunting, because I am going in. I just got out of the mines, so I'll see you there, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my gosh. 3 raids in one day. What is going on? What is going on in general the last couple of days? This is madness. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, you are so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Yourself, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, how are you doing? Did you go to bed or did someone else keep you awake? Because I still feel so bad about that one. Also, Happy New Year, by the way! Happy 2026! I have not seen you in a whole year, Aries. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I am smiling from one ear to the other. This is insane. I feel so honored. Thank you, thank you. VTubers assemble. I will join you in your ranks one day. Oh boy, what a day. Today I cried, I got emotional because of like a hype train. We got like 3 raids of so many amazing people and new people too. I'm speechless. Hey, I gotta find myself all the most adorable sweethearts to join the zombie horde. Yes, you do. You do have to. And I'm proud to say I'm part of your zombie horde. Also, I'm going to fill up those 2 first before I start doing this one, because who knows, maybe I collect something else I need to replicate very soon, so I just want to be careful not to have to wait for too long. So after 25 minutes run in the snow, I'm dead now though. Oh gosh. That must be so cold, Jordy. Oh my gosh, and also so draining. Look at you go. I mean, I'm not a lazy person, but actually the thought of having to run in the snow definitely does not motivate me to do sports. So I hope you do have at least good gear to keep you warm and healthy. I do as the training plan asks of me. You're so dedicated. I'm really proud of you. You're putting in so much effort. And giving up is not an option. Let's go. We have to continue to grind. Trust me, you get warm really quickly. Oh, that is very true. Why are you... What? It did not let me look into this. Oh, this is why it only goes by so slowly. I sold one of my sheep, right, to make space. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I still have so much time, so, yeah. We have to wait until spring anyways. Forgot to let them out again. Did I get any wool? Nope. Apparently not. Okay. That is the dailies almost done. So let's do this too. Where are the morals? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. But the drop rate of the geodes is like so much worse than anything else. I mean, just compared to artifact troves, the treasure troves, they drop very decently, I would say. I mean, one run in like the mine, or not the mines, in the trash caverns underwater, they gave us like dozens of different coffers and stuff. But the geodes, they are definitely more challenging. And they don't even give you a guaranteed gem, so that is troublesome. I was about to say I have like no rare gems. Yeah, me neither actually, Jordy. My brain is not braining today. I'm so sorry. My brain is so fried. Because look at that, you know, I'm in like year 3. And I mean, I have like a couple, but it is still going to be like a long time until I get them all. How did I... Oh, I probably gave it to the... Oh, what's it called? The Lake Temple. So yeah, I'm currently grinding for an aquamarine so I can ship it, but it's insane. I'm also trying to respec my pickaxe to get rare drops, so I'm waiting for my pink gems to get ready too. So I can at least get more rare drops, and I hope that helps gathering geodes, but it's definitely not easy. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Why are you upsetty spaghetti, Castak? Meanwhile, one day in the ocean caves gives you like 200 coffers. Exactly! So many new people. I know, right? How do you even get gems? You get gems, geodes can drop in any of the rocks of the mines. Like, you know, the earth mine gives like earth geodes, the water mine water geodes, and so on and so forth. Then there's of course the mystery geode that drops everything. There are also very rarely though. Sometimes there is like a gem node in the mines too, so the rock looks a little bit weird. It's like a rock, and in the middle you see like a geode that looks like a little pearl embedded in the rock, and that guarantees you an instant drop of gem. But I never saw that one often, so it was just every couple of runs or levels I don't know. You see maybe one of them, so it's not a high drop rate at all. I have to go to the store, but anxiety. Oh no. Yeah, I get that. Especially, I would assume it's also like after a holiday for you. Because for us, if I'm not, for us, the shops have closed on the 1st of January usually. So the 2nd January is just crazy in general. And you have to pick you have to pick your poison. Either you go shopping today, which is a Friday, right after a holiday, or you pick Saturday. And Saturday is also going to be like so many people. So I get that. Although thankfully the anxiety for shopping in my case has, thank God, like calmed down. Because I just take my shopping cart and just stay very close to the shopping cart because people usually avoid you when you have a shopping cart. So even if I'm just in there like buying like 1 or 2 items, I always take a shopping cart with me because then it just like, you have this little, I don't know, area that doesn't get like bothered by other people. And that really calms my mind. And sometimes if I'm like, you know, meeting up with like friends and stuff, we just go shopping together, so that also helps. But then again, I have like massive anxiety when it comes to driving a car myself. I don't have anxiety driving a car or any transportation vehicle, but if I'm behind the wheel, my brain just goes in overdrive. Especially when it comes to driving. I honestly want to buy myself like an automatic car one of these days. Because in Austria, usually people have gear shifts. So all like the second-hand cars and stuff are all with gear shifts and whatnot. And if I can at least take off like having to shift gear off my mind, I know that at least one of the many things that are going... Why can I not pet at those guys? That are going on in my head when I'm stepping into a car. It would take so much stress off my mind. I can drive. I even drive well, but I just don't like it because I tend to, on bad days, I tend to get like a very massive anxiety attack. So yeah, my dream would be to be able to just buy a car that has like automatic and where I don't have to worry about gear shifting, because then I can just focus on the street and don't have to focus on, you know, gear shifting. I only have 2 pedals instead of 3. I don't have to worry that I'm actually like killing the car when I am not too careful when I start driving. But yeah. I just had a good idea. I can ask my stepdad if he can join me. Exactly. I would not recommend to ask like other people to, hey, can you do the shopping for me? Because that is not helping, but I highly recommend if you have anxiety, no matter what it is, just don't avoid it, but rather take people with you that you feel comfortable with, and maybe even tell them if, you know, they are, you know, open for stuff like that. Hey, listen, I have like an anxiety, I'm like super shy and I don't like doing task XYZ, but I want to learn how to do it. Can you go there with me together? Because if you have like great friends or family, they would be like, yeah, sure, why not? I have some time, no problem, let's do this together. And it just helps you slowly get used to whatever situation it is, especially if they're not annoyed with you. If you have someone that starts getting annoyed because you have like an anxiety attack while you're there and stuff and they cannot comfort you, I would also say try avoid these kinds of people, because then your brain just connects whatever you're doing with another anxiety attack, because like, oh my gosh, if I have a weak moment, then people are going to judge me. But if you have people that just make you feel good, your brain slowly rewires, and then stuff like shopping and other things just slowly starts to, you know, be like connected with like, hey, it's not that bad, we even had fun last time, maybe I'll try going there myself one day. Just don't avoid the situations, try to tackle it head on. It's like if you fall, there's like the saying, I think, with horse riders, if you fall off from the horse, get on it back immediately, or else you're going to be scared all the time. Just get back on, everything's going to be fine, just Don't overthink it. Yeah. Life tips with TL. You're welcome. But those are just small tips. Of course, always take it with a grain of salt, mind you, because not everybody is like the same. For me, this was just one way it worked, that I could tackle like certain anxiety attacks. For example, if I still have like anxiety attacks in like crowded places, especially in... It has been better to a point that if I know a place, like, let's say you're going to a theater or a movie theater, and I've been there like a couple of times before. I already know the layout. I know where, for example, the toilets are. I know where you can get something to drink. I feel more comfortable when there are like a lot of crowded places. But if I'm in a completely new place that already gives me a little bit of anxiety, then there is a crowd, I still tend to tense up like very badly. But at the same time, all the people I usually visit like crowded places with for concerts or whatever we're going to watch or do, I just feel so comfortable around them, and I know that if I really have an anxiety attack or if I have like a bad moment, they are going to comfort me. They're going to be there for me, and that alone already helps me just tackle that anxiety attack. Though I never envy like my best friend or boyfriend, whoever is with me or whatever, because usually I just grab their hand, just, you know, to hold hands while we're going, because then I don't lose them. And if something happens, I can just, you know, step closer or squeeze their hand. But I have been told that sometimes if I squeeze their hands, it's like a little bit harsher. But I at least know that they're not going to judge me. They're just going to squeeze it back or just say something funny to cheer me up. So yeah. Funny out-of-pocket stories. I mean, what is actually something I never understood about myself is... I got bonked! Oh my goodness, I got bonked. Who bonked me? I will find you. Of course it was you, Mischief. Why did you bonk me? What did I do? So yeah, a funny side note about me when I'm like at a place where I usually get an anxiety attack. For some reason, if I'm there like with friends and stuff and they get an anxiety attack before me, my brain just switches into protector mode and suddenly my own anxiety is completely gone and my whole focus is on like the person right next to me, and I'm trying to just calm them down and help them through the crisis. But it is just so fascinating. If I'm the weak link, I'm just like, my head is sometimes even spiraling even more. But oh my gosh, if a friend of mine has an anxiety attack, I'm like a motherhead, and I just get overprotective, and I'm just, oh, do you need something? Do you need me to get water? What do you need? Do you want to go outside? Do you want fresh air? Out of my way, people, we have an emergency. And I don't know why. It's just something I've noticed about myself. If there's a person around me that needs my help, I'm suddenly a bulldozer that's just pushing through the crowd like with no care whatsoever. Bonk. Yes. We are getting so many fossils. That's insane. Even though I'm here for geodes. Okay. Hey! I just wish the rock domino would not take like the very zone right next to it, because sometimes you're just way too quick and then you hit the next rock before it the rock domino even hits it, which is kind of funny. Come on. Need more geodes. Give me all the geodes. Nice. Oh, it's also Friday. I have to go to the black market real quick. Hold on. Black market, black market. Because the black market is also like a place where you can get like certain things and just fill up your achievements and collections faster. There we go. Oh.
The Geek Lover claimed care package.
Thank you so much for the care package, Geek. I will do that in just a second. You know what? I'm taking these two. I don't need a coffer anymore. Okay, let's go. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourselves from your chairs. I see you guys. I see you're shrimping. Have you gotten better, Tia? The tear's gone. Actually, I am... You started as freaking domino chain that broke me today. You made me cry, and we had 3 raids ever since. I mean, just look at how many people are watching at the moment. I'm just... Today my brain is not braining anymore. I even butchered my own name while introducing myself to like the 2nd raid. So I'm not fine. Well, kinda. I'm fine. I'm fine. Emotionally fine and a little bit scatterbrained because of that, but I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you. So are you back at home and safe and sound? So I've done a good job. Yes, you did. Yo, got goosebumps when I heard I see you shrimping, not shrimp yourselves like that. Dead Vulcan, I see everything. If you're shrimping, if you're not shrimping, I can see it all. So you're better, or else I'm going to curse you with one of my ancient witch spells. Okay, let me just stand up and do some stretches myself because I need that.
Queen Zero of Moons joined the Spirit Grove.
Queen of Moons, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Spirit Grove. Mwah, thank you for the support. Thank you. Okay, now stretchies. Let's do stretchies. I need those stretchies. Let's go. Oh no, I'm being cursed by Celestia. Oh no, the horror. I have a feeling you're not taking me seriously. Hi, I love Coral Island so much. I've been playing it a lot over the holidays. Yes! Welcome to the addiction. Welcome. I do have to ask you a very important question though, Queen of Moons. Who are you romancing? You know, you cannot join a Coral Island stream and dodge that question. I need to know. Yuri! Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Best doctor in the world. She's so cute and a Dr. LMO. Yes. I adore her. She's so cool. She's so outgoing and friendly, and she's just such a likable person in general. And she also seems so smart. I don't know. Am I done with Yuri already? I think so. Yeah, I maxed her out already. I think she also... The story with like her cousin and stuff, that was so sad and so sweet. So her motivation of being a doctor is actually such a cool motivation too. Very personal and unique in my opinion, so very good choice. The only thing I'm always sad about is like... So many people have like such cool outfits, right? And for some reason of all the people, she always has to be like in her surgeon medical suit. I mean, it just shows how dedicated she is, right? But I would love to see more of her cool outfits. Because I just feel like she's someone who has a great taste and I want to see more. It was hard to choose, but her story got me. Like you said, it was so cute, right? You have no idea what struggles I went through to even be able to choose anyone. I was so stumped. I also wanted to like date one of the mer people. So I waited until I finally unlocked them to, you know, get like to know the characters a little bit better. Like, okay, how are their personalities? Because looks are one thing in a game, but I also like the character to just match it. So I had like a couple of people I immediately was like, oh, I want them. Like, for example, I already said that today, but Eva was like very, very high on the list. Lily was very high on the list. Waku, Theo, Scott too, but Scott was a little bit too scatterbrained for me, so I did not go there. I liked all the romanceable characters from the Mer people, like look-wise. They are just so gorgeous. But their characters were like not... Their personality was not like what I love to see in like a romanceable character. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's so hard to choose. I would love to marry Meru, Denali, everybody. So for the sake of the stream, I just choose Waku because he has like the starry theme. We have like the celestial theme going on in the stream. And that was essentially my tipping point. What made me choose Waku. Because I just love astrophysicists in general. And we have 2 more aging barrels, which is also exciting. I mean, I can craft them, but I just don't have the time to craft them sometimes, which is insane. Also, how many times can you fit sometimes in a sentence? Yes. Well, great, it's raining! A little bit too late for that game. I would have needed that for the hammerhead fish, like 7 days ago. But no. You would not give me the rain. Of course you would not. So again, since we're all here and we have so many people watching, I wanted to remind you that next week on Monday I have a very exciting little announcement, or well, something I prepared for you guys that I can finally show you that is going to take our stream to the next level. So I hope you are as excited as I am for that one. And I already teased it a little bit over on our Discord server, so stay tuned for that. I hope you are going to be at least as excited as I am. Gosh, I cannot talk. I just randomly saw your stream when I searched for Coral Island, but I'm glad I found yours. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy to have you here too. I always try to have like a very comfy vibe going on, and we are very lurker friendly too, so I'm just like your friendly background noise, which... Because there are so many people always in the stream that are lurking and just enjoying their time, hopefully, maybe, who knows. That is what I like to imagine, at least. And for me, in my stream, my focus is actually more on chatting rather than, you know, being like silent. And I want you just to be someone you can yap to if you're looking for company, or just, you know, be around if you want to. I cannot form words today. I'm so sorry. English is not my first language. I have to put that out every once in a while because there are a lot of new people here today that might not know that. So I just put that out. Sometimes my brain is not English and very well because I am German by heart. So the words sometimes don't find me as they maybe should, especially if I get flustered. But that at least makes for funny moments, right? Also, by the way, Queen of Moons, I love your name. Very celestial, and I very much appreciate that. How much? Okay, I still have hay. I definitely have to get rid of all the grass once winter hits, so we can fill up the silo. That reminds me, I think I need to build a second one, right? Oh yeah, I think I do. Thank you, I use it in almost everything because I love it so much. Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, just in general, everything that is like related to like starry skies and moons, I just love it. Because if you look closer at my PNG tuber, I even have like a sickle moon on my forehead, or like 2 intertwined sickle moons, because I just love like the night sky and everything. And it is just, I don't know, I just love it so much. I always have. I think actually my very first name I ever chose for like something online, which was back in the days when I played Fiesta Online. Oh my gosh, even thinking about that game, it's been years since I played that. It was Starlight Angel. So I always had like this knack to, I don't know, to just love the night sky, I guess. Also, I just have to double check what a silo actually costs in Coral Island, because then I just am going to take the materials with me and I don't have to go there and back. Scrapstone resin. I should have all of that. Ooh. Stone there and scrap. Money is definitely not an issue. Of course, they are closed today when I went to build something. Gah! Let me just... I'm going to put the silo in my little to-do list on my browser so I don't forget it. But that is just my luck. The one day they are closed, I decide to build something, and of course I can't. I have a moon tattoo and a constellation tattoo, so I've committed to my name, LL. I love that so much! Hell yeah! I mean, I think constellations in general are just so freaking pretty. Especially if you know, you have like a background or something that is like constellations moving around. Or I bet you also have seen like those beautiful like pictures where people, I don't know, like a whale that is made of like stars and constellations. Such a beautiful aesthetic. And I just love everything about it. I mean, I judge actually everybody who is like, no, I don't like the night sky. Who doesn't like the night sky? I get it if people say they don't like the dark. Okay, fair, but... Oh gosh. Gastek, I just saw what you posted on Discord. Oh my gosh. Oh, where is he from? Where is he from? Is that... Very good parents? No, I know him. Where is he from? Oh my goodness. Everything is closed today. I forget that in this game, like, Saturday is where everybody's closed. And I cannot even go to the lab tomorrow because there is the Spooky Festival. Although I might... I don't remember. No, I think for the Spooky Festival everything is going to be shut down, so I cannot even go into the town. So that's just crazy. Okay, wait, let me just double check the gyms real quick. I found the aquamarine for shipping. Next is a topaz. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, fire. Okay, So next ones I have to get are the fire gems. Or fire gem nodes. Also guys, cheers! I'm drinking my energy drink right now. We are slowly getting there. And we have I have a feeling instead of farming like gems, I'm somehow farming fossils. Which was not my intention, but it's still like funny. Also, winter is right around the corner, which is super exciting because we can finally get a lot of stuff done too when it comes to the winter things. Why are you illuminating everything except for the one square I have selected? I have questions, my dear character. Many questions. Oh, that reminds me. I definitely have to change my stream schedule after the stream because I still have the Pokemon Nuzlocke locked in for Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. Your mermaid outfit is so cute, right? This actually got added like the last patch they released, and this was just so pretty. I just like the dressing and how the outfit looks like and the cuts. I just wish it would be like more purplish. But there are, if you like goth stuff or stuff like that, there are so many cool goth outfits too. The whole clothing system in this game, the furniture, the decoration stuff, everything is so pretty. It's crazy. I mean, I have a couple of other outfits too. But yeah, there's so much stuff you can choose from, and I just love it to bits. They did a really, really, really good job with that. Okay, let me just take this out and pet everybody of you. I'm just going to pet the little ones first. Otherwise, the mermoos are just going to hover over them again and I cannot reach them. There we go. Did I let them outside? No, I did not. There you go. My chubby little friends, they're so cute. Okay, sell, all of those. Alrighty. It would be nice to be able to dye things, honestly. That is so true. That is such a valid point, actually. Just buy the outfit once, and then you can change to maybe dye it. Although, honestly, I'm pretty sure they are far from done with the game, so maybe they're going to add this one day? At least I would love to see it. Because there are also like a lot of outfits I would love to be able to wear, but they're just color-wise, they don't fit the aesthetic, and I would love to go into a more starry vibe too. But this game is just gorgeous, so I'm not. This is like nitty-gritty details already. How are you not? There we go. I was wondering how that thing was still alive. Okay, more geode farming. And also some EXP farming, because I still need to get some stuff up with the mastering. Yeah, foraging, catching, fishing, and combat. But grinding that is actually the last thing I'm probably going to do. Because we still need a couple of insects and critters anyways, so that is probably going to level a little bit on its own anyways. And yeah, I definitely want to get everything else done first. Because the most tedious part in this game is the old shipping achievement. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think I forgot the coconuts. Oh, please tell me I didn't forget them. Hold on. There are different types of coconuts, so I know I'm missing 2 for the shipping achievement. Oh gosh, please don't tell me I forgot about them. Oh my gosh, coconut group, yes, please. Oh. That's the winter one, and this one is the fall one. Oh, damn. you can only get that from the between the 19th and the 23rd of fall. That is actually a bummer. Oh my gosh. Wait, where are the forageables? Yep. Oh no. But honestly, if those are really the last things I need for the all shipping achievement, I am just going to sleep until we're reaching fall. Because I'm not going to play a whole year just to get a coconut on a specific day. Oh, that is too bad. That is just too bad. I mean, skipping days is not like a hard thing to do in games like this. You just stand up, go to sleep, stand up, go to sleep. And we have to play till spring anyways. But if the coconuts are going to be the very last thing we need, I'm just going to skip for everything. And not bother. I mean, maybe I'm going to decorate the farm a little bit just for funsies. But no. I mean, we still have to grind money too, so who knows how long that is going to take, right? But, that sucks so hard. Because I actually remember that I did pin the coconuts, so I would remind myself to gather them in time. But the thing is, I have had some troubles with like... hold on. I had some troubles with other things that essentially caused my browser to close all its tabs, even the ones that I have saved in groups. So I had to redo everything. And I did not pin the coconuts back then, so that's a bummer. But yeah, it is not that big of a deal. We still have a lot of stuff to do, and if we're unfortunate and we don't get like a snow or blizzard in winter, we at least have another reason to play until fall. Oh, but I still wish it wouldn't be that case. I mean, this is Stardew Valley all over again, actually. I still remember that we were playing Stardew, right? And doing like a lot of things. And we were hoping to actually finish the game by the end of year 3. But then we hit year 4, and I was hoping that we at least are going to make it in year 4, right? And we barely did make it in, I think, winter, right? Yeah. And there are still a couple of other things we need to do too, so hey! At least we don't need to stress out about stuff. For the better or the worse. How many geodes did I find? 4, okay, at least a couple. So on to the next floor to get more geodes. But I mean, we might be lucky. I don't know how well the all shipment achievement is programmed. Because I've noticed in like buy all... There's this one achievement where you have to buy all the clothing pieces. And they definitely have not considered all clothing pieces, but just certain things. And maybe there is like a hidden counter and there is a couple of stuff that has been added to the game and all of this counts towards ship it all. So maybe... Maybe we don't have to get the coconuts. Because I am not sure if the forageables also count towards it, but yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Nope, nope. Just leave me alone, thank you very much. I mean, I also hope we are going to get the Was it the Nautilus critter? The last one we're missing? I think so. But we are definitely getting there. I mean, hey, if we still have a lot of time, I could at least max out like the relationship with everybody and whatnot, and we can really play this to 100%. But who knows? Plus, Witchbrook might also be released in like the next couple of months, so I'm really looking forward for that. Because like I said before, if Witchbrook gets released, I'm going to drop whatever game we're playing and I'm going to play Witchbrook ASAP. Because I have waited way too long for that game. And I need it. I really need it. Okay, that is another level cleared. Let's go to the next one to hopefully find even more fire geodes. And the pink gems should also be ready soon, so I can upgrade my pickaxe a little bit further. For an even higher chance to drop some geodes. How much? Okay. What am I saving stuff for actually? Why can I? Okay. Weird. I think I still have to go and get the scarecrows with the merit too, so let's see how that goes. This is a big level. And it's already 11, so I am going back home real quick. Yes, please. Let's go. By the way, how is our town ranking looking like? I haven't looked at it for quite some time. Oh! Okay, attractions. Have gotten a level up. That is nice. The ocean here, the heritage is almost done. Oh, that's the mural, right? Ocean, I'm still working on that museum. I'm also working on it. The town rank. What else is the town rank going to do? Yeah, I still have so much stuff to take care of, but one thing at a time. I only just started doing attractions, but I'm happy there keeps being more and more content because I love quests. Same. I'm currently saving stuff for... what was it? I think the cinema? And this game is just full of surprises. I did not expect this game to have this much content. I mean, I don't even know how many hours I've already put into like one playthrough, maybe 200. I mean, mind you, I am streaming, so if you're streaming, there will be like a lot of dead time where you essentially are talking to chat and stuff, but it has been a blast and we have been playing Coral Island for such a long time. And I don't regret it. Gosh, what was that? I don't regret it in the slightest. I mean, the biggest surprise for me was probably the mural. Because I did not expect there to be like a whole new endgame quest after like the ocean temple and stuff. That was big. And it's the spooky festival. Let's go. of course, Waku is already like up and running as Zoro. Let's go. Oh my goodness. It's spooky time. Do you have a special outfit? I can definitely... You know what? Let's go. Let's make a special outfit. How about that? Because I have bought like a lot of stuff, so we can definitely make a spooky outfit. Should we go full spooky? Should we do like a silly costume? We can definitely do like everything. I think I have like a vampire suit too. Where are they? Are they here? The cow would be hysterical, OMG. You know what? Let's go and be... I can also do this. I can also be a ducky. Oh my god! The llama looks so silly. Oh, the bear is so cuddly. Those are all so silly. How it is always a choice between being cute or silly. Yup, or sexy for some people. You know what? Since you like the cow outfit so much, I'm going to opt for the cow. So I'm going to be a cow for Halloween. Let's go. Happy spooky season. Oh my gosh, the way I'm running is so adorable. And you can't even see my character properly, so that makes it even better, actually. I'm just a huge cuddly cow. Honestly, this costume looks like so huggable. If I would see a person with this costume running around, I would so walk up to them and just give them a big fat hug. I mean, do you guys know, like, the Coca-Cola mascot, like the ice bear thing? The polar bear thing? That guy just loves his job. And I would be like a silly mascot like that probably too. Just for the sake of it. Look at us go. I don't know why this is just such a cool outfit. I'm enjoying it way too much, to be honest. This is just so adorable. I just love the little floppy ears. The cow riding the horse is so good, right? Oh, it's just way too funny. I just can't. Why can I not... Huh? I cannot put in another diamond in there for some reason. Odd. No, it is just adorable. I just can't. I love it way too much. Okay, let's go. My voice is cracking. Ah! Do I have something I have to copy? Not yet, at least. Also, I'm going to build a silo today. So one on you. I'm going to keep the resin because I probably need it. I again forgot to put the grapes in the chest. Also, I need resin for Huh? Where? Oh. Figured that I just simply put it into the wrong box. That's just typical for me. Okay, let's put the grapes where they actually belong to. No. I'm also going to upgrade my pickaxe immediately before I go and do the barn and coop stuff. Bye to everybody. Bye to everybody. Yes, please. Extra drop? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, please. Another extra drop, nice. I don't remember what other enchantments are there for like rare drops and stuff. Rare drop, hit, extra drop. Swift swing, extra drop, mighty hit, rare drop. Hit drop. Hit drop is another thing I want to get right. Rare drop, hit drop, and extra drop, okay. These also should be open technically, so let me just quickly go there and build a silo. Hi Dinda. I want to... Oh, hold on. I want to not attack you. I just want to buy another silo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put them right next to each other because why not? There we go. Then that's also done. And I don't need to worry about food anymore for the pets. At least for the most part. Okay, what else? I can put these back. Guys. Oh. The chest is... Oh, okay. What did I put in that made the chest full, I wonder? Okay, Alright. I'll have these. And there we go. I don't have anything for the loom. You guys can also come outside. And there we go. My horse is being surrounded by all of my other cattle. And I can get myself some mushrooms. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, weird. Okay, let's sell all of these. Bum 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 bum. And... No, you are closed. And I will try... Can I go into the town? No, I cannot, right? Hey there, witchy lady. I just adore Nina's outfit. She looks so good. It is so mean. Everybody else can go inside, but I can't. What? You're a vampire? Nice. Well, nothing I can do about that. So I guess all that's left is just basically do more grinding in the mines until the festival starts. Also, I do believe that we should be done with this resupplying the Merfolk Kingdom quest. So that is another huge thing checked off our list. Yeah, definitely, 100% we're going to be done with that. Also, once these guys grow, we can finish the next orchestra thing, which is also huge. Yeah, that's big actually. Because then we only need one more, I believe. Yeah, should be right. Oh, I cannot even go to the museum. Yep, that's also closed off. Doesn't matter, we have a lot of stuff to take care of actually, which is big. So let me just take a quick drink. Yeah, we still need so many stuff. But oh no. Okay, we still need a lot of fossils too. But yeah, this is a little bit upsetting that I forgot to get the coconut, but they are also only be found in like a very small area of time, so nothing I can do about that actually. I definitely need to figure out a way if we're doing more cozy games that I have a better system in place that reminds me if I have to do certain stuff. Like I'm, for example, thinking of doing like a on-screen to-do list that I can just see all the time without having to always check my second screen and stuff. Because that would help a lot, actually. Okay, wait. Spooky Festival starts at 7, I believe. Yep. So we're just going into the cavern until that starts. And then we're going to prepare like a lot of things for winter tomorrow. Because I know I need to go and... Oh my gosh. Okay, Swift Swing is insane. You can really feel the difference. Holy. Yeah, but what I wanted to say is... I need to prepare, I believe, a lot of cotton. Because I want to finish the hot air balloon. And that is only with cotton wool. So I have to plant like a lot of cotton. I have to go and gather like the last couple of fishes and insects that are only available during winter. We can finally finish the cooking achievement. Because that should also be done, technically. I'm just thinking what else is seasonal that we still have to do. I think that's basically it. A lot of the other achievements, they are not like season bound. Like for example, gems and stuff, of course not. But yeah, I definitely need to be more diligent when it comes to doing lists. But I've been doing better than with Stardew, because I mean in Stardew I had like a lot of knowledge from before, because it was definitely not the first time I played Stardew. It was the first time we did a perfection run. But if I ever do like another perfection run in any of these games, I will write lists. Like a lot of lists what are seasonal stuff which I need to take care of in like spring and whatnot, and then tick it off bit by bit. Please hit that. Thank you very much. But how does the saying go, learning by doing? If you don't do things, you never learn from your mistakes. And this game has like a lot of content, and it's so easy to overlook like some things. Okay, ooh. Go. Iridium. Nope. Go away. But I think our little, well, exactly. Our pickaxe is doing way better than before. When it comes to the drop rates. So I just will continue to invest in the pink gems and upgrading that. So, just 30 more minutes to go so we can go back to the spooky festival. Oh no, that means we need to do that one minigame again, you know, with the rings. It is not like a bad minigame whatsoever, but it can be tedious. Okay, we have time till 10, so I'm just going to finish this level and then head back. Because we still have plenty of time to do so. Let's go. I'm so slow. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay, and to the beach we go because that's the quickest way to just get into the festival. And let's go! Start the spooky festival. Yes! Sir. Very spooky. Yeah, that's exactly the minigame I was talking about. Oh my gosh, we can do the haunted house! We can do the haunted house! Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes! That was an addition to the latest update and we never got to do it because it was so far away. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot about that. That's huge! Let's go! Oh my gosh. And I'm also quickly going to talk to everybody, you know, for heart levels and such. And I have to take a look out for any of the eyes. Because they are sometimes really hard to see. I mean, knowing me, I'm 100% convinced I'm just going to overlook it, probably. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. There you are, you silly ghost. Give me back my stuff that you stole from me. Well, doesn't everyone else look silly not being in a cow outfit? Yes! I'm the prettiest cow on the festival. Come guys, come on, cuddle me. Free hugs for everybody. What are those guys doing? Huh? Where's I did not see Taco in the well. Or in the fountain, I mean. Denali's pizza. That gets me every time. I just love that so much. Hey, you two. Hey, Mr. Handsome. What you doing? Oh, do I need to ask them to go with me into this? Invite to haunted house. Yes. Okay, okay, that's cool. You have to actively ask them out. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be able to see the haunted house. I've been waiting for so long. to be able to see it, so that's so big. He's a dinosaur! Rawr! I'm still searching for eyes and stuff. But also, it is such a cool detail that people like the chieftain and other giants are just also at the festival. Oh, it's you. Any more eyes? Somewhere, anywhere? Show me, show me. Oh, okay. Hey, Sarah. I just love her Princess Jasmine outfit. It's just too gorgeous to be true. Oh, there's another eye. Let's go. Millie with her outfit is also so cool. Also, we're finally here at the haunted house. We can finally go inside, and I cannot wait. I want to see that so badly. Come on. Start haunted house. Yes. Yes, finally, finally, finally. Let's go. I have not seen that yet. The room is decked out with eerie Halloween decorations. I was so sad we couldn't romance Jasmine. I love the goth vibes. Right, right. There are a lot of like so pretty supporter characters. It looks so pretty. I think Clementine is also one, like the one with like the orange ginger hair. She's also so pretty. Ahead you see 3 doors. And in the center, a pedestal with a note catches your eyes. Okay. Why are you so scared? It's so cold in here. We need to crank the heater up. Oh, what's that glowing purple thing on the cauldron? Read note? Welcome to Startup Town's ultimate spooky adventure. The best frights are ready for you if you're brave enough. Whoa, 3 doors. Which one should we pick? This is fun. Let's enter the first door, I guess. You sure about choosing this one, Tia? Yes? I would love to see them all, but if we only can choose one, well... Wait, is that a real skull? No way, right? Okay. You enter a corridor, styled like a grand but eerie mansion. Whoa! This is a long hallway. Let's see what's at the end. Let's keep moving. You walk cautiously down the corridor, feeling a chill that sends shivers down your spine. Nope. As you pass by a window, a hand suddenly smacks against it from the outside, leaving a chilling handprint on the foggy glasses. Whoa! What was that? This is so exciting! Let's keep going. Goddess help me! The sooner we're out, the better. Let's keep going. Hey, Ocean Man, you're alive! Oh my goodness, hi! I'm here for Streak, don't you worry. I was already worried about you, but good to see that you're alive and well. You're here just in time. Just as you're only 10 steps from the door, the entire room begins to shake violently, sending paintings and small objects crashing on the floor. Thank you, Vulcan, for the headband! Thank you, thank you. I already said I'm doing a Christmas party today. I know, but I was like wondering if you would stop by for the streak or not. And enjoy your Christmas party, by the way. This place is falling apart. Time to skedaddle. We need to get out here fast. I want to run for the door. I want to see what's happening. Whoa. That was so much fun. I was so scared, but like, in a good way. Thanks for coming with me, Dia. You were amazing out there. You're welcome. Okay, that's that then. Let's continue to talk to everybody else and also focus on the mini games. Hey, Walter. Jerk. Don't like you. Will never like you. Okay, first minigame is up ahead. Well, aside from, of course, the haunted house. No, yes, Raj. I know. And let's do some ring tossing. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Can I do this with the cow head? It makes aiming a little bit harder than usual. Ooh, that was not good. Okay. There we go. That did not hit Harmeen. Oh my gosh, I did not pay attention. Ah, almost. Well, this is just the first round anyways. How on earth am I missing this constantly? That was too far again, wasn't it? Yep. Tinkerbell is lovely in this game. She is. Is this going to hit? Please tell me it's going to hit. Yay. We're going to try again. That was a very bad start. Continue. Because I want the merit. I want the merit that you can get from this game. If you win, that is. But I don't see the arrow, which is kind of a problem. Because the cow head is just in the way. Ooh. Yeah, that was bad. I'm just going to skip the throwing real quick so we can start up a new one. Because I know we need to at least hit a couple of those. And I usually start with the back ones because they're just the most points, you know? It's just bad, not bad. I'm just sad you cannot just cancel the minigame in the middle if you miss a shot. But I can do that. I mean, if I'm not making it in this shot, I'm just gonna change into a different outfit, at least for that minigame. Alright, I'll go now. Sure, Oshman, have fun and thank you for stopping by. Have fun with your friends. Yes! Thank God. Ooh, I have to aim a little bit more to the right. Ah, barely. Okay, I should have moved even more. Come on. Yes. Duh. Okay. How did that not hit? It was too short. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was too much to do. Ah, it counted. Let's go. It counted. Was that enough? Yes, it was enough. Okay, we don't have to do it again. Nice. Easy. Spider gym. There's another eye. Hey, they're my blueberry girls. Okay. Another minigame we need to do. And we will, of course. Yes, we want to start bonking the skeletons. Let's go. How did that not hit? Oh, because it's not a buzzer, that's why. Second round. I am the almighty cow. I will not lose this race. That immediately changed color. Oh, nice. I think there's going to be a new high score, actually. I think we were never this lucky before that a lot of the skulls turned gold right before we hit them. Ooh, that was mean. That was very mean. Let's go! Another minigame done. Speedrunning the festival. Okay. I think that's all of them, if I'm not wrong. Right? I did the Bankwaya, Ring Toss, Spooky Shop, Haunted House, Scavenger Hunt. I'm missing one more Scavenger Hunt item. And the question is, where is it hiding? No, I don't want to leave the festival. I am missing one eye that I overlooked somewhere. But the question is where? I did not go to the lab, so I'm checking in this area. Oh, did I? No, I did. I'm going through this systematically, I believe. Wait, I also did not go up there. At least not this corridor. We're searching for like a purplish eye that might be hidden somewhere. And this is going to end the festival again, right? Yep. Let's see. I think I'm going to double check here real quick as well. Where could it be? I know we found one here, so that one is already gone. I know sometimes there's one too. I think I have also different spawns, so they are not always at the same spots, right? Where could it be? Where could it be? Okay, we can go up there as well, at least a little bit further, but nothing. We already found one behind here, so and that's also a no. Any around here with the mariachis? No. Where could that thing be? Seriously, where is it hiding? Can I go over there? No, that's also closing it up. Did I not check here? Maybe. This skull up there, I almost thought it was an eye. Can't you give like a little hint where it might be? I must have overlooked it somewhere. But I actually don't know where. There's nothing here, nothing at the clinic. Where could this eye be? I've ran around in circles like a couple of times by now, but I don't see it anywhere. I mean, huh? Where could it be? It's not here in the park? Do I really have to Google fixed spots for that silly thing? Is it hiding in your cow suit? You might be onto something. I wish it would be that easy, actually. I don't think I found one in this area here, so that makes me a little bit suspicious. But where would it be hiding? I sadly think I need to Google because I just don't know where it might be here. Let's see, Coral Island, scavenger hunt? Scavenger hunt locations. Okay, that sounds promising. I'm just searching to see where others have found some of the locations. Because maybe it is at one of these spots. There could be one over here, but it is not. That one I definitely got. The one by the piano I have got too. Oh? I don't think I've seen one over there, and that one is easy to overlook. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Okay, that was the last one I was missing. Nope, I did not see that one in the corner. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the pink diamond. Okay, where do I start the main event? Over there. Let's go and start the parade. Who do I need to talk to? There we go. But I'm going to skip the cutscene. Because we've seen it a couple of times. And let's go back home. And go to sleep. Yes, I want to leave the festival. Thank you very much. And let's just clean my inventory real quick. There we go. Okay, I can sell this ginger, shiitake. I don't need the weapon because I have plenty of them actually. I also have a couple of the light rings. I have more than enough candy cane. And that is just the one I crafted myself actually. Alright. On to the next day. Let's go. Lots of merit. Love to see that. And it is winter the 1st. Let's freaking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, well, Waku and Tia are going to have some fun apparently. Perfect for the start of the season. You looked amazing last night. Could you possibly wear the same outfit again tonight? I did not know Waku had a cow fetish. That is hilarious. That is actually so funny. The worst timing to do that. The worst timing. That's so funny. I can't write. It is. I couldn't have done it better. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm tearing up. That's hilarious. I love the humor of this game. Thank you, game. Thank you for this. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh. I can finish this quest too, which is amazing. Let's go. Oh gosh. This is just too funny. Oh my gosh. Of all the things, I just can't. Okay, we have a lot of preparations to do actually, but I will definitely break open like all the geodes and fossils once the shops have opened up. Because that is a very important thing to do. Oh gosh. I love the humor of this game. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You have to wear the cow outfit every year now. It's not even up to you anymore, right? I am just being the best wife I possibly can. If my husband wants to see more of me in this cow outfit, and who am I to judge? I want to fulfill his every wish, so... I probably just have to go to bed every night now wearing this outfit. Oh, I just love this so much. Oh my gosh. Do I have a strange sense of humor? No. You have if you don't appreciate. Oh, it's no. It is so funny. I am not allowed to leave Waku with my cows alone anymore, apparently. That is a very, very sus thing. Oh my gosh. My mind is going places I don't want to be. Alright. I also think I can actually clear this space because I only planted stuff here that was not seasonal, right? We'll see. I will buy seeds first before I start rampaging. I also have to clear all of this. The honking of the boat just sounds so hilarious. It sounds more like you would be squeezing like a clown's nose, if you know what I mean. Okay, anything I have to copy? No, this one I still have to donate. I'm just gonna... Dude, let me refill this, please. Okay, now it worked for some reason. Yesterday it did not, but I'm not going to question this. I just accept it as it is. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, let me just double check something. Can I get the... Oh, damn, no, I cannot. I was hoping that I might have a chance at the coconuts from a different source. Like, you know, buying it somewhere, but apparently you can't. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Because the coconuts are so easily overlooked to forage, so... I never paid much attention to them, sadly. Okay, let me just sell a bunch of things. To make some space. There we go. Don't need the honey. Don't need this type of coconut. I need the other two. So if you want to send me them, I would very much appreciate it, actually. Okay, let me also go and break open the geodes real quick and everything so I can just get them out of my inventory. Before we go and plant all the stuff we need for winter. Bye everyone, time for me to go read. Don't you worry, Ross, enjoy the book you're reading. And thank you for stopping by as always, and thank you again so much for suggesting me to your streamer friend, I guess. Thank you and good night. And happy weekend. I probably see you on Monday. Okay, that is one thing we can say. Oh, this one is to be copied. This is to be shipped. This one we have twice. Actually. Okay, another one to be copied. Another one to be shipped. Oh, this was a great harvest, actually. That was important. We got a lot of gems we did not have before, or that we still needed, so that's huge, actually. That is so big. Okay, process more of the remains. We're not going to be able to process everything because of the space we have in my bag. Either way, I'm going to the farm first, so I can empty my bag before I go and donate stuff. Okay, let me see. This one we can ship. This one has to be shipped. Ship. This one we can ship. This one we need to donate. Nope. I wanted to put it somewhere else for safekeeping. Okay, this one we have to copy. Okay, hold on. There we go. So this one is purely to donate. This one is to copy. This we can donate and ship because we don't need to copy it. And these three have to be copied. So I'm going to ship you. And the others I'm going to put into the shed immediately for safekeeping. I'm going to start copy... Wait. The onyx. And you guys go in there because we have a chance to get these guys out of the other fossils, so I am not going to copy that yet. So the gems definitely have a higher priority. And let's process the rest of it. Yes, please. All of them if possible. I did not mean to take this into my hand. Yes, please. Okay, one donation. This I have shipped again. Anything else that is new? Oh ho? Yes, we do have something new. Even multiple ones. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Our collection is growing. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, ship. All of these two. Yep. I already have these two for safekeeping. And these two need to be copied again. Awesome. Awesome. It feels so slow for some reason. Did I change something? I did not, but well. Okay, you two can be donated because this one I got twice. And now I'm going to wait until the pink gems are also run through. Hi there, Bunny! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hello! And good morning to the US, by the way. Hello! So good to see you. Okay, let's donate 1 and 2. Perfect. Ah, this is so satisfying. We are almost done. Almost. Okay, let me just upgrade my pickaxe real quick too. So we can hopefully get even more gems out of it. Hi there, everybody. Let me just talk to you real quick since I'm already here. I also want hit drop if possible. No. Extra drop is fine. And another extra drop. Okay. So, we are going back to the farm because I have to buy a lot of seeds. Since it's winter. Where is my computer? Over there. Nope, I did not want the insect forecast. Online shopping, yes please. Merit exchange. Wait. Okay, I can only buy them once. Gotcha. Bye, thank you. I mean, I need all of these for, probably the craft everything achievement. I don't know yet. Okay, winter seeds are only these 3. Male osmium. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Are both of them? Multiple harvest vegetable? I think so, right? I mean, I'm going to buy a ton of these. Wait, how many do I need? I actually don't remember. I will, thank you, and good afternoon to you. Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you. I overshot that a little bit. Is it going to be enough? I don't remember. Also, I need the fall and spring saplings too. Almond, tree sapling. I'm 100% sure I have that one. Winter and Spring seedling. Oh. Oh, hold on. So we can get the almond... We can get the lychees this season even, which is big. Maybe the durians too? No, not the durians. Give me all the stuff, please. Thank you very much. Didn't mean to attack you. I have so many scarecrows now. Which I don't need. There you go. I'm back active now, only watching. Don't you worry, welcome back, Shredder, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me plant everything we need. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, I definitely did not buy enough seeds. I didn't do any calculations, it was just guessing. And I always forget how much space we actually have in our fields. Oh, that was one too far. Darn it. I just want to prevent big crops to spawn. Especially with seeds that return and give multiple yields. Do I have any of these actually? I have snowdrop seeds, yes. Do I have tea leaves and cotton? No. Okay, yeah, then I have to buy them later. Let me just put the snowdrops down here. So that I can at least get one type of flower. Let's go. I guess it definitely doesn't hurt to have some extra flowers lying around. Bam, 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 bam. And I definitely have to buy more seeds for the cotton and the tea leaves. Okay, I have to plant these as well. One, 2, and 3. Perfect. And let's go and buy more. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm going to buy 150, and hopefully that's going to be enough. Although I doubt it. Let's do it like this. Bye. I mean, we have the money. If some are left over, then that is still completely fine, because obviously we might need them anyways later. So thank you for the seeds. And let's continue planting. Another row. This actually always looks so pretty if we plant it like this. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Last field. And last round of cotton. Yeah, we have plenty of leftovers, but that's okay. Anything I want to sell? Yeah, I don't need all these saplings actually. Because I buy them anyways whenever this year starts new, so... Let's get rid of these. Battery. I think I did not check the barns today. So I'll be doing that too. Did I check my underwater farm? I don't think so. Might need to do that as well. But the good thing is, thanks to our automation, we don't need to worry too much about all of these. Also, I think I have enough to finally... Yes, I can finally make an auto padder for the underwater farm too. Very important. I'm just gonna put this there. Truffle. Cool. And let me chop you. There we go. Alright. Alright. Why does that sound like arrows whenever I put it in to the shipping bin? Weird. Okay, onto the underwater farm. And then we're actually soon going to be done with everything today. Or well, not today, but for this season and like preparation, you know, except for the fact that we still need to harvest all the grass on our home farm. But that should not be too bad. Alright. Give me all of these. Thank you very much. I'm also wondering for the tree house, can you plant trees like around the premises of the greenhouse floor? You know, just like in Stardew, where you can just plant trees outside of the growing space? I've never tried it actually. Would have been cool though. No. It's too late to let you guys out, that I know. But the good thing is I can at least give you guys an auto padder. There we go. So I don't have to worry about that too much anymore in the future. Okay, sell. And let's go back to the farm. Okay, now I'm just going to clear everything up so we at least get the hay out of the grass before it vanishes, because it despawns.
Dear _shredder_3 claimed care package.
Thank you so much for the care package, Shredder! Thank you! I will definitely do that once the stream is over, because this is going to be the last day we're playing, essentially. So guys, make sure you hydrate, do some stretches, and unshrink yourselves from your chairs. That is very important. For your health. So, and give me all that hay. Are you then 100% finished with the game? What are you talking about? What do you mean with are you then 100% finished with the game? After I do what? We still have like a lot of achievements to do. Okay, well, let me go. Let's go. I'm hydrating perfectly with a Red Bull in hand. Nice. Same. You said last day playing it, so I assumed you're finished. I did not say last day playing it. I said this is the last day we're going to play, because if you look at the time, then you might have noticed that we have reached 4 p.m., which is usually where I end the stream, like always. There we go. So let's see who we're going to raid out to. Ah, then I misheard. Yeah. You did. So let's see. Let me refresh my page so I can see who is online. Is anyone playing Coral Island at the moment? No. I don't think so. Nope. So let's see. Let's see if we find someone who is actually playing. And who speaks English. Not like yesterday where we accidentally raided into a stream that was actually French. The one time I did not double check because I definitely checked it the day before. Oh my gosh, there are so many German people playing. What is going on? How funny is that, actually? It was fun to watch you today. Glad I found your stream, and I'm so happy that you found it too. It was a pleasure talking to you. It truly was. I'm just currently going through like a couple of our cozy... Well, you know what I wanted to say. Our cozy streaming list? Wait, Honey Maya is also streaming. Why is she not showing up in my follow list? Or did I... Oh no, she is. She is. I just overlooked it. Whoops. It's the middle of the afternoon there. Yeah. And it's also like holiday season, so I'm not surprised. So do you guys have any suggestions? If not, I'm going to just pick someone randomly from probably the Stardew category for once, because we have not rated a Stardew wellness streamer in ages. We did rate Eden Alert a couple of 1 or 2 weeks ago, so I'm still holding off onto that for the time being. But there is one person we might go and say hi to, which is called Smiley1, who is currently playing Stardew, actually. So here are my raid messages. Feel free to use them if you want to. There you go. And we are going to take a look at Smiley. Wow, I completely butchered that. You know that phenomenon if your fingers are not aligned perfectly on your keyboard and you know, you're typing blindly as usual, and then you look at it and you notice that your hands were like slightly off, like one key, and everything is just butchered? That is what just happened to me. And they've also only been streaming for like an hour, so they should definitely be still streaming for quite a while. Okay guys, and then thank you so much for today's stream. It was insane again. It was just mind-blowing what happened today. Thank you again, Geek, for so many gifted subs. It was insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who has rated today. Which, wait, let me look it up again so I don't butcher your names. Ogrim Scar who rated, Toki who rated as well, Aris who rated us too. It was a pleasure to meet you guys, and we had got so many new followers too. Thank you again for following. I really, really appreciate the support. And yeah, guys, If you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support this channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. Other than that, I wish you guys a wonderful weekend. Please rest up, and I'll see you again on Monday during our usual times with some more Coral Island. Bye bye, guys, and take care.